My connection is bad. There we go. Request. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. Oh, where's my... Can you just please connect me? Where is it? It's right here. What? The morgue report. There we go. Where's that giant squirt gun? Where did I put the letter from? Oh, it's on the docket. Oh. It might be in here. No. Let me just go to downloads then. There we go. I'm not really sure what the plan is with it. I mean, lock it. Did my stream end? Hey, did they finish speak about any traumatic experiences related to law enforcement? They did this like an interrogatory. Hello, this is Above Average Lieutenant Kelly Price, Los Santos Police Department Bar Certified Trademark. What can I do for you?
Something very exciting now. So happy and it felt so good.
What's that?
I almost stabbed Jay Lamb yesterday and I punched him in the face and it felt so good. It felt so good.
What is wrong with you?
I want to murder that motherfucker, that's why. I tried stabbing him, but he managed to get me. So, almost got him.
You do know if you try and stab him, I'm going to charge you with attempted murder in the first degree.
I don't care. I don't care as long as I get the fucking knife in his fucking neck. Oh, so good, so good. But
You mind putting that in writing for me?
I did.
Oh.
But I also punched him in the face and it felt so good.
You need some help, sir.
I want to murder that motherfucker, then after I stab him, I should be okay.
No, you need some mental help, some psychological evaluation, sir. Your deep-rooted hatred and penchant for murdering Mr. Lamb is absurd. It is ridiculous.
You're not a medical professional, you don't know the email for that.
I ain't got to be a medical professional to know that you are a danger to this individual. You should not be free, sir.
You know, he's so scared that... He's so scared that, you know, he pulled the gun out right away. So, hey, what's up? Ooh, putting the fear life in him. I'm putting the fear life in him. That's good.
I'm gonna speak with him. We're gonna charge you with harassing. We're gonna get a restraining order against you.
You really think that's gonna hold up? You really think that's gonna follow this shit?
No, but every time that you violate the restraining order, I believe that there is a hefty fine. So, there you go.
You really think I care?
I think it's about $5,000.
You really think I care? That's pocket change.
Is that pocket? Yeah.
No, negative 30,000 in the bank.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, then stop committing crime, sir. Where you at?
I'm not telling you.
Why not?
Fucking, oh my god, there's a car. Come get it. Stop. No, you lucky motherfucker.
I hope you get run over by a fucker trying to steal their car.
I'm not trying to steal, I'm trying to borrow it.
Borrowing it without their consent is theft, sir.
I was gonna ask you, who the fuck are the goddamn cars?
Why do you want to see my character with one arm at a clothing store?
Oh my god, there's a car. So yeah, I made physical contact against him. So good. It's been saved my life.
It saved your life, huh?
It's been saved my life. Excuse me, sir, can I borrow your car? Excuse me, sir, can I borrow your car? Yeah, give me your card. Thank you. Thank you for borrowing your card. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Anyways, what was I saying?
Uh-huh.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, political guy that goes so good. Anyway, it's so quiet, Kelly.
I don't know.
You like your
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm great. Thank you so much. I'm good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, just saw some people eat shit. They seem fine. They're not very talkative, but they did look like they were doing some criminal activities. I'm not telling you that, sir.
Why not?
Why not? Because you want to murder him.
No, I don't. I already got murder friends yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, there's a gun right there. There's a gun right there. Fuck. Oh, fuck, it's a trooper if they pull me over. I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, they didn't react. Okay, they good. Okay, oh my god, so good. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I would come and get you in that stolen felon GT, but
Wait,
I'm very
how do you know-
busy.
Wait, well, how do you know what car I'm driving?
Sir, I'm smarter than you think.
There's another gun there, fuck. Oh, they didn't see me. Okay, good. Wait, so how do you know what car I'm in?
Because I'm smart.
Are you watching me?
Yes, I'm watching you. I'm waiting for you to commit more serious offenses.
Hey, are you stuck? Hit me not, Kelly.
No, stop calling me, actually. If you would stop calling me...
Oh my god, hi, Kelly. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Kelly. Hey, how's it going? Are you staring at me?
Why am I staring at you? Why...
Should you get a photo of it?
Oh, you want to pose?
What do you do? What are you taking a picture of the car for?
Because that's a car you stole right up the street, dummy! Why would you show up to the courthouse with a stolen car?
Stolen car, you can take it, but I don't care. Hey, where's your lamp?
He's on his way.
Oh, shit. I didn't get to screw them up. Be right back with the screwdriver.
Hey, no! Don't leave! You're not free to go, sir!
What?
You're not free to go. Don't leave.
Oh. Okay, I'll just, wait, well, okay.
Get on the sidewalk. Surrender.
Why am I not free to go?
Why? Because you're under arrest.
For what?
For stealing that car.
I didn't steal it.
You did steal it.
I didn't.
You did.
Oh, come on, Kelly, come on.
Hello, this is a...
Kelly.
Hello, who this?
This is Claire.
Oh, why is you the only number that I ain't got saved? Hey,
So you've been texting me all day too.
I know, I went to the courthouse. Mr. Hughes, you are not free to go. Mr. Hughes, stop going near that car, sir.
Fine, I'll go.
That's right, get out of here.
I'll see you soon, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this man is insane. He keeps threatening to murder J Lamb. He wants to stab him in the
Why
neck.
does he want to murder J Lamb?
I don't know.
The Arthur Hughes.
Yeah, that one.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why does that man want to kill everyone?
I don't know, for some reason he doesn't actually want to murder me.
Wait, Arthur Hughes is among the people that you arrested for loitering, McGrath? That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, he might also want to murder him too.
Oh, whoa, back up.
We got some needy PDO people, just saying.
Some needy PDOs.
Yeah.
There
all
are a
like-
lot of
Can't believe
POs.
Texting me like, I need you. I need you. I need you. Call me now, ASAP.
Okay,
I call
yeah,
him. He's like,
we're gonna go
oh yeah, I
around
just need a bail
this.
thing. I was like, are you?
Oof. What is going on? Why do I keep disconnecting? I don't even know what happened. Oh, no, I looked for Public Works. It wasn't there. They were not on duty. Oh. Did the server go down? Or is this just me? My connection seems okay. Maybe it's just me. Fuck! Well, I don't want this to fuck up in the middle of my depositions. Well, Ernst Schneider's gonna be late. If this, I don't think that whatever's going on is gonna take that long, to be fair. Hopefully not. I don't think this case is gonna need a continuance, to be fair. I know he mentioned in the docket about a continuance, but I really don't see it needing a continuance. We have all of the evidence. We're doing 3 depositions today. Everybody else said they could make it to court. So unless he has a reason that he can't attend on Saturday at 6. What is wrong with my internet connection right now? That's what I want to know. I got 20 notifications. Oh.
No, well, you stay safe. Stay out of trouble. You too.
I thought this was late for Liam. Hello.
So it's not really. Hello.
Sorry to bother you. Hopefully you're not too busy.
I just had to shoot a guy, but I'm on the way.
Oh, perfect. Well, I'll see you soon. It might be slightly delayed because they're doing something right now. Anyway, I just wanted to call you and tell you that anytime Mr. Hughes comes for you, I would charge you with attempted murder in the first degree. He's literally called me and was so excited that he punched you the other day, and keeps saying that he wants to stab you in the neck with a knife. It would make him so happy. I told him
Yeah,
specifically.
if he ever eventually like gets me down, I'll happily charge him. But like I like he just nipped me in the vest. Like
He is crazy. I told him to get some help and that he would be charged with murder in the first degree or attempted murder in the first degree, and he said he didn't care. I also recommended a restraining order. You should get a restraining order against him. Please do not die to Mr. Arthur Hughes under no circumstances.
But you make a point. I'm gonna file for a restraining order. Thank you.
You should, and then anytime he comes near you, as long as it's not in your official capacity as a law enforcement officer, charge him with violation of a restraining order.
Alright, thanks, Kelly. You're a real one.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm gonna
You
go
soon.
in and see
Bye.
what's going on. See you soon. What is wrong with my connection today? My internet sucks ass today. Oh, who's calling me now? Hello?
Hello, your phone died.
It did. It very much did.
I was asking prior to your phone croaking, do you have any
Oh, yeah.
idea of what questions you're going to ask?
Yes, I
But
have.
also, am I good to go first? Because I have a sentencing hearing that's at 10.
Yes, you are absolutely scheduled to go first.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Well, here, let
Deal.
me let Miss Bishop in here. This Miss Bishop.
Yeah, I have a bail hearing. Thank you. I don't know where the hell they are. Like, what the hell?
Oh, now I'm,
Hell yeah, Murray.
Oh, good. Murray's here. Where y'all at?
Yeah, he's here. We're at VPD.
God damn it.
Is your radio white?
I'm at the courthouse.
You got a cool radio?
Oh, yeah,
Huh.
I've seen those.
Why is the screen smashed? Oh, it is sparkly. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, whatever.
It's a glittery radio. Oh, she's already at the courthouse. Yeah, she is. Okay, we'll be there in a moment.
Alright, see you shortly.
Bye-bye, ma'am.
Later.
In that case, state if you could provide me with the conditions that you're seeking.
Nothing above the regular. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with the normal. I don't have it in front of my face, but
The standard 3?
yeah, the standard 3. Thank you.
All right, perfect. And from the defense, anything on that? Alrighty. Well, in that case, does either side have anything further to state?
No.
All right, let me send the invoice up.
Incident.
There will, but I can. I thought maybe you explained, but I will go over them. So if you have any questions here, we'll go over that first before I invoice you. All right. Any further felonies, violent misdemeanors?
What's
Penal
up?
Code Section
What's up?
3,
Just
or
casually
risks
shooting
of
off a
crime
Hughes on
that
the way
results
here,
in
you
the
know?
issuing of
Oh,
criminal
did you
license.
casually shoot Mr. Hughes
Yeah,
on the
he
way?
tried to kill me again. I had HSL
You
behind me. I had
forfeit your passport,
HSPD
may not
with
travel
me.
outside the state of San
Oh my
Antonio.
god. Did they
They're like,
take
Jay,
him
do
out
you
for
want
you?
help? And I'm like,
Failure to
no, I
attend
got
your
this. You need to
trial,
leave, though. Because he was
um,
jaywalking. I was like, Harvin, you
for
gotta
other
stop
forfeiture,
jaywalking. And then he
bail,
pulled a
default
knife.
judgment against yourself,
Hell?
And then
additional
HSL
charges
told
of
him to shoot
contempt,
me.
failure to obey a
I said,
lawful
well,
order,
actually,
and
HSL told him
obstruction of
no balls to
justice.
come after me. And I said, Harvin, you
For
don't
any
want to
other
do
sound
that. And then he
confusing, you have a
tackled me,
question
tried to
on
pull a knife. So I put rounds into him. And then, what's it called?
No problem, no
It stole and put him in his back. And that was it. It was done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good for him. What an idiot. Please tell him he needs to be charged with attempted in the first.
Just because I am dumb.
Needs to be first
Hey,
degree.
priority comms 225. What's your status, please?
Was it 4,500?
903, can I get units going to that?
Officer needs immediate assistance.
3, TAC 3.
I feel like 7 can go if it's at Alpha, no.
Snyder, would you
Yeah.
like to be included on the email that I send to your client?
I mean, that's an alpha, so
Terms and
he's,
conditions?
you can get 7 on that.
Yeah, but one more.
Alright, you should get that invoice.
around,
Does he have the phone access?
What was he doing?
I don't know. But I don't know, like, Clab, I don't know why Clab kept talking. I love Clab, but that was not the time to use a radio.
Confirmation.
Probably got robbed.
Alright.
Stupid.
So your bail conditions will be
DDoC.
added for any LEO to know that you are currently on bail. They will be emailed to you and your lawyer. And
God,
then
I hate
will be
Ernst.
Posted, hopefully within 48 hours.
Hey,
I
have
don't
295s
disagree.
at Ranger HQ, one for 20, one for 33. The one with 20 would like to
Oh,
be
let me look at my
transferred with
phone
her
right
friend.
quick.
Would you guys be able to
If you need
transport?
anything back, officers.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get it down that way.
Great, thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna whisper something to you that's not regarding this.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
After. Send it. BD to fire rescue. Sorry. We're gonna have one
Thank you,
down here
by
with
the way,
gunshot
for opening
wound
that for me.
off of Palomino. Do you have a bus available? We're clear if you can roll.
What?
Hey, firm, is it the D Bravo?
I said you have the
It
best
is,
new
yes.
nickname ever.
Alright,
Be
Our
advised,
apologies,
there's
Alpha,
pink gang
yeah,
that
we're en
opened
route.
fire on the unit. Just be on the lookout for any pink gang vehicles.
Sorry, Saver, you said you're on the way? Hey, firm, yeah, we're on the way. Awesome.
Yeah,
We're on taxi.
Say
We're
the
gonna go
new
to
number.
Walker. You don't have my number?
I lost all my numbers.
There you go.
Thanks. I'm gonna text you.
Sounds good.
I think you can still access them at the
No, wait,
City Hall,
Willow,
can't you?
Willow, can you let us out?
Oh. Okay.
I don't want to get contempt of court for not showing up to Roger's deposition.
Is his in 2 or 1? I can't remember.
Did you deal with crazy Santa outside?
I know. He tried to stab
Aren't these
Mr.
in here?
Lamb.
Or no?
Well, okay.
Crazy. He's crazy.
And then people answer. It's like it's.
I'll be with you in just 1 second. I gotta think of the restroom real badly.
Oh, no, you good. You good.
You enjoy that?
Oh, my God.
Hello, hello, Your Honor. Hello, Jax. Are y'all? Hello, hello.
That's Price.
Hello, Your Honor. Evening.
Yeah, we. Good
Oh, hey. You ready for this?
Okay, rate the fit.
Fire. Come
Ooh,
here.
that is nice. I
Alright,
thought
come
about.
here. But I'm just gonna give you some clarity, okay? So Kelly can hear this as well. Me and Kelly are double checking everything. All right, nothing's getting missed on the docket. I'm just because Claire has concerns about Celeste. She's doing her job, and trial will be fine because me and Kelly are there, and Kelly also has questions prepared. So
Okay.
Sure.
you got nothing to worry about. Just Claire was a little worried about it because the
I share some of her concerns because I feel like we handed Celeste a whole bunch of evidence and she like split it up and it's multiple postings and. all very confusing how it
Well,
was done.
I have compiled all of the evidence in a document, and I kind of spoke with her today, and we went over all the evidence. We know exactly what line, what evidence is on, what evidence has been accepted, what evidence was not included, and I have, with my questions, specifically included evidence exhibits to introduce and what line they are on in the docket.
Yeah. Pretty much.
What's
Kelly
the plan
is,
for these
Kelly...
depositions then?
Go ahead, Kelly.
I think I'm going to question Claire.
Hey-o.
Celeste is going to question you.
Not right now, guys.
And I'm going to have some follow-up questions, maybe, in case she forgets something. We'll just kind of piggyback off of each other just to make sure everything is asked.
I'm afraid to sell a little thumbs up for
How
you,
do
by the
these
way.
work exactly?
It works just like at trial. I believe the judge is going to be participating in the deposition, so he'll be able to rule on any objections raised during the depositions.
Pretty much, Kelly's carrying the team. I'm just here for beautiful face.
Alright, so it's just
if
like
I
a
miss
regular
anything.
like trials if we're put on the stand, you can ask us questions or
Alrighty, factories
objections.
in the
Yes, the same shit that court rules is going to also apply on the stand.
Okay. My grumbles is also partly just nerves, but also partly the worries that I was expressing with Murray.
I get you. Yeah, like I said, some things were put on the docket just as you read in the email, just to get them ruled out, such as like my affidavit, right? Otherwise, I couldn't be here. So we needed the judge to rule that out as evidence. So.
Also, she kind of did what I do. Just throw everything on the docket. Let him object to it. That way there's no Brady violations. If I'm being honest, all of that other shit would be more to prove premeditation, which we're not arguing premeditation. We're arguing attempted second.
So, yeah.
That makes
so, like,
sense.
I
we just
do
throw
kind of want to object to, and I want to talk to Bishop about this prior, but on the docket, the affidavit from Helena Cassidy Wren. It's a affidavit is what it's listed as, but it's presented more as an interrogatory, which was not approved by the court. Like he gave her specific questions to answer.
Oh yeah, I'd be
It's
objecting to the shit out of
44.
that. Yeah, I'd be objecting to the shit out of that.
Because we can't cross-examine it.
No, we can.
And there's a difference between asking them to write a statement, which is pretty much the letter that was already submitted, and then asking for an interrogatory.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's like he's pretty much what he's done. He's done a deposition on text, without us being able to re-ask questions.
No, that needs to be
And where was
pointed
this?
out and
It's
thrown out.
It's on the
before we even
docket.
have these
His last
depositions.
posting.
Did we? Yeah, I'm assuming we object to that on the docket.
Hey.
I'm gonna object to it as a pre-deposition motion. Hey, Celeste, I was just mentioning here this last thing that Mr. Schneider has posted to the docket. Line 44, the well, I call it a deposition, the affidavit for Helena Cassidy Wren that has been presented.
Okay.
In my opinion, this is not an affidavit. This is an interrogatory, which was not requested nor approved by the court. He literally gave her questions to answer.
I agree.
And I think we need to object to this. And either we do it prior to the depositions. He did say he had some things to cover. And did mention a potential continuance, but I really don't think we need a continuance. We're doing the depositions now. We have all of the evidence. We have everything updated that we need updated.
The only thing I never got was the affidavits from the officer that was in the car with Duncan.
Stetson Reese never.
Stetson Reese. I never got that. So, and they're still
you
listed
switched
as a
it.
witness technically.
I was about to say, yeah, go on.
Hang on, I got this.
Yeah.
The reason you haven't got an affidavit she's deposition is because you swapped her and Murray around. Murray was supposed to be testifying, and Stetson was supposed to be doing an affidavit, or was supposed to be doing the affidavit. Stetson was. So because of that, she's now gonna have to testify at court.
It'll be fine. Just because
That's
she's
why.
subpoenaed doesn't even mean we need to call her.
Yeah, exactly. We may not.
I mean,
even
we
need to-
have more than enough people.
I mean, this is the nicest way. Stetson may panic a little bit. It's her first time on the stand,
She
so I'd
is-
rather not
she is
put
freaking
her.
the fuck
I would.
Well, I'll tell you
rather
what.
not put her
I
on the
will.
stand
I
unless
will.
we need it.
I'm happy to meet with her prior to court on Saturday and go over the questions. The questions are pretty much already prepared.
Yeah.
It'll be the same questions we're gonna ask Murray minus medical treatment. So I can work with
She's
her.
panicked about this as well.
I'm
Like I
happy
said,
to speak
it
with
might
her.
be one of those that she does more damage than good unless she's feeling confident. So we can talk to her beforehand. Like I said, we've got Craig, we've got Murray, and we've got who was Craig ready with again?
Sophia.
Sophia.
Yeah,
Sophia. Come in?
Sophia.
As long as
She's
on the weekend she can
not for deposition. She's scheduled
been
to
subpoenaed?
appear at the
That's what I
trial.
mean.
Yes,
Yeah, we
she's
got
under
Craig.
subpoena.
Yeah, we got Craig, Stetson, and Sophia. Sophia, we only need Craig and Sophia, technically. So we may not even need her.
Yeah, if it's going long, we can just not even call her. But it's good experience. I don't mind speaking with her to
Alright, well,
get her relaxed a
shall
little
we
bit.
get going in? 'Cause it's about a minute before
Yes,
technically
yes,
start.
let's go.
Yeah, and
Let's talk to Kelly at...
Stand for corrections. We've got one for 45 months.
Someone doing the search, or
Yes. One of these fine officers are going to volunteer.
Would you like to be searched, Your Honor?
No, I would not like to be searched. Everyone else would love to be searched.
Yeah, I'll search him. Hello.
I mean,
Oh,
I would
perfect.
prefer not
hello,
to be.
hello.
Thank you.
Oh, here,
Can
Miss
somebody,
Bishop, I will search you.
Can somebody search
Celeste,
the
do you have
attorney,
any
please?
weapons of mass destruction on you?
Oh, you searching?
No, I don't even have a cooler on me.
not
I
that
never
I'm
do any
aware
of
of.
that.
Pen.
I know better.
You know,
I'm running
Alright,
a fucking
Hazel, you're good.
previous murder cases I had. but
Her
I'm
pockets
not
have been
gonna
ran.
use
She has
it
nothing.
in any
The weapons of mass
ranchy
destruction.
ways.
All right,
No,
perfect.
I leave my weapons of mass destruction at home.
Okay.
Come on now.
You're good.
Oh. Yeah, can you guys call me second? Because I like really need to go to the bathroom.
That is the order of being called.
Also,
yes.
I also need to
Okay.
think
I
about
think
the
that
bathroom,
was
so
the
I'm
plan
gonna
anyway.
also
Oh.
give me a second.
Be
Kelly.
thinking for like I don't know how long.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. We're Gucci.
It's all good. It's all good. You
Do
just
you have something? Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay, is everyone situated and ready?
I mean, I am.
For officer awareness,
Yes, Your Honor, the
HSR
defense
is
is ready.
out trying to do the exact same thing that
Stay.
Steven's doing right
I
now.
believe we
Ready
are
for
as well,
hellfire,
yes.
be aware.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of housekeeping before we get going here. Obviously I am here to preside. So I don't have to make the rulings later. We can rule on the objections as we go.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna give
god.
2 options. We can either proceed with this like a normal, direct redirect, as we would in trial, or we can do it like a normal deposition would be with the clerk. And it's both direct and cross. Like you're allowed to ask leading questions, no matter if you're on direct or cross. Which one would you guys like? Deposition
Do you have any
procedure or normal
preference?
trial?
I don't.
I feel like normal trial would be most beneficial to the proceeding.
Mr.
Yeah, I would
Schneider?
agree.
If the state is willing, just to formulate this, we still get a chance to direct question witnesses on our side.
Yes. Yeah, what's gonna happen pretty much is you're each gonna have a chance to call them up pretty much. So yeah.
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
Like a trial,
Okay.
you'll both have a chance to call them up. We're gonna pretend they're both on the witness list for both parties. We're not pretending. I believe that is the case. So
Someone track that.
And we're following normal trial procedure, meaning like no leading questions on
I
direct,
will.
or
You want
leading
me to give him a
questions
call
on
and get
us.
on TAC for you?
yeah, if we're doing it like
Yeah,
trial,
we're-
then no leading questions on direct.
Yeah, get on.
All right, understood. You're on the end. If state's willing to waive that, then we have no objection to that.
Okay, then we'll just do it like normal trial then. Splendid. All right. Defense, I believe. No, it's not defense. The state is the one who requested the deposition, correct?
No, it was defense.
That would be incorrect. I requested the depositions for these witnesses.
You want to bring up the
Apologies. This docket has
objection?
been quite the read.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah. Sorry, Your Honor. Before we start, I wanted to make a motion to object to the last posting that the defense made. And sorry, I have to pull it up. Give me 1 second.
It's an affidavit from Helena Cassidy Wren.
It says it's an affidavit from Helena Cassidy Wren, but that technically is not an affidavit. The questions have already been created for them, and so it's more of an interrogatory. And from what I understand, this was never approved prior by the judge or by you, Your Honor, or anyone else for this to even be used. So we'd like to object to that.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to hear arguments about this. I'm not going to decide today or right now, just for time's sake. I'll hear arguments and I'll watch them back on the recording. So just so we don't have to further fill up the docket with responses. But I will rule on this.
You might
not today.
if you've got all the stuff
Mr.
on it,
Schneider,
Kelly, you
any
might.
response to that?
Yes, Your Honor. This is due to the fact that we wish to call her as a witness, and for transparency's sake, disclose the questions we were going to ask them. Like, this is basically what we would have done if she was to stand at trial. We understand, obviously, that the state cannot question the affidavit as it is.
It does not allow us to ask her
we
questions.
fail to see the difference between us writing a lengthy posting to Dr. Helena Cassidy Wren, where we're basically asking for the same thing, and then she providing a 5-page essay where she's answering the same question just differently. We understand that it is obviously questions that are being asked, but she's at no point being led along anywhere. We're not forcing anything. And furthermore, I believe the state would agree with this. This is not exactly an affidavit that says, the defense wins. This is a very neutrally, expertly written affidavit that we would hate to be excluded just because the state doesn't like that we ask questions on the affidavit, which would furthermore point out that, as far as I'm aware, court procedure does not disallow questions to be asked on affidavit.
A final response from the state?
Yes, Your Honor. We'd also like to bring up the fact that, number one, it doesn't allow for us to cross-examine this witness. And secondly, we've already been in scheduling and the trial is scheduled, and this is a late addition witness, and we haven't had really much time for that. So, yeah, we'd like to also just have that acknowledged.
Okay. I'll allow one final rebuttal from the defense, since that was a new argument that wasn't previously brought before. So,
I mean, it's also not an affidavit. An affidavit is a
Yes, Your Honor.
first-person
we never
recount.
at no point requested her to be subpoenaed. So
Do
the
we have
point
a
of
form
scheduling
to-
already being done, like we were
We
aware.
won't get another
We asked her
rebuttal.
prior; she
No,
was
I
not
know.
available, so we got the affidavit going for this as to the statements.
But I'm just wondering if there's like a form that they could do for interrogatories.
The argument
that
of not being
would
able
be
to
different, or is it-
cross-examine affidavits is like the lifeblood of every defense attorney.
Affidavits typically don't
I'm happy to
include
let that
specific
like, I'm happy to lose
questions
that
looking for
argument if the
specific
courts would want me to bring
responses.
it up every single time there's an affidavit submitted
I mean,
from now
yeah,
on,
but
which I feel
I
like
don't
would
know if there
not
is
be a
something
good
that
use of
states that they
resources
can't
on
have
all parts. There's a standing tradition that affidavits have obviously less value. That's pretty much it.
Isn't the
Okay.
Saki valve from her anyway?
Thank you, everybody, for that.
If may I, Your Honor? Probably not. Probably not.
You have 15 seconds.
Your Honor, affidavits are typically a first-person statement, including the things that you saw and witnessed, including direct questions on an affidavit. Again, makes it not an affidavit. It is different, inherently different than any other affidavit that has ever been submitted.
Okay. Thank you. All right, that's it. Very good. That's enough of that argument. I will again rule on it before the court, that's before trial, but not right now. Moving on, before we get started with the deposition, one other matter that I will open to the floor. Trial currently is set for Saturday. That is, a day and some from now.
I think on stateside we're good, right? We don't need a
Yeah,
continuance.
I think we're good.
A lot of circumstances. This is a very big case. Kappa had passed away, and I don't think it affected this case all too much, but I'm also not going to say that blindly. There's that very late submission of morgue reports, etc., other such evidence. I will not be able to preside on this next weekend, so as in not this coming one, but the one after that. But at the same time, I'm not going to railroad this trial into Saturday, just so it fits my schedule. So, because it can be continued if need be. So my question to all parties is everyone happy continuing the trial this Saturday, or is there any need for a continuance? Because I'm, again, happy to give it. There's been a lot happening. This is a very big case. We're within STA. I don't want to rush a court case and trial and make an unfair circumstance for parties. This was, again, a very tentative date. So I'll let the state go first. Would you like a continuance?
We don't see any need for a continuance. I know with the morgue report, medical report being added, I don't feel like they change it in a way that would warrant us needing more time. So as far as we're concerned, we're fine with sticking with the current date.
Okay. Defense?
Defense concurs.
All right. Well, then, very well. We will continue as scheduled. Okay. All right, Mr. Schneider, you did request this deposition, so I will allow you to call your first witness. You're gonna start on direct as you called for it, and then they're gonna cross, and they
So are
can
we
call
doing it
them
the
on
same way
direct,
like
you know,
trial?
et
We
cetera,
can
et
cross
cetera.
and then call them on direct. We're doing it that way.
Any questions?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Out from the defense,
I've
Your Honor.
never gone state before.
State.
That might be more beneficial.
State's good, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, let's get rolling. First witness, please.
Yeah, give me 1 second, Your Honor. Hey.
Kelly, are your questions direct, or I'm assuming they're direct questions?
Yeah, they are.
Now,
Okay.
if they bring up a piece of
Defense
evidence
would like
that,
to call Claire DiPietro to the stand.
because I know that they are also
All right, Mr.
submitting a couple of things
Pietro,
that we
please
are.
come up
If they
and
submit
the
something
stand
that we're
to my
already planning to
left.
submit, do
Your
we still
right,
have to
my
submit?
left.
I don't know, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I probably, I think it's best that we do
Would you
submit
like
it
an
just
oath
so
or an
it's,
affirmation?
they can't really
just wanna
object to
make sure.
anything then.
Oath waxed.
That's true.
All
All right, perfect.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear that you tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
All right, very well. She's been sworn in. You may proceed with direct.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
This is very weird.
Hello, Detective.
Hello.
Would you be so nice as to state your name, rank, and department for the record?
My name is Claire DiPietro. I'm a detective sergeant with the Major Crimes Division.
Thank you very much. Detective, for this matter at hand, did you directly witness the stabbing or the shooting?
No.
What was your involvement in the scene?
Scene security after 2 officers left the scene and assisted with evidence.
What evidence did you collect?
Photos of the CCTV camera and collecting items from acting commissioner at the time, now Commissioner Craig Maxwell.
Did you search anyone on scene?
No.
Do you know, to the best of your recollection, who searched Owen Hunter and Hazel Rossi?
I have assumptions, but I don't know for sure, so I don't feel like I should answer that.
Understood. Is there a reason there was no general, there was no picture taken of the general scene overview?
I believe there was.
Unless defense is blind, I don't believe, or it wasn't submitted.
We only
State
submitted
is
what we
willing to
got.
help me on this. Do we have a general scene overview?
I don't know. Do we? I mean, we have whatever we posted on the docket.
Quickly checking, Your Honor.
Is that's a question for us?
Yes.
Well,
If you're wanting to answer, this is not exactly orthodox.
Yeah, I think we should really
Phone
answer
a friend is not a court procedure.
I very much understand, Your Honor, but we're at an impasse right now because, to my recollection, there wasn't one submitted, and Detective DiPietro claims there was. And I'd rather not get her in any, legal trouble for that statement.
If the state wishes to answer, they're more than free to help you out. But otherwise,
Do we answer?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know what he's classifying as overall scene, so I probably won't answer it.
No.
Respectfully, I said I thought there was. I did not ever say that there was, sir.
At this point, Your Honor, we we would respectfully choose not to answer this question, as we don't know the full context, and
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, I have no idea
Mr.
what he
Schneider,
means
please
because
continue.
Exhibit
Of
B1 is casings and blood on scene. There's also C1, which is a photo of Miss Rossi down and injured, which he objected to.
Did you submit any evidence for forensics testing?
There's D1,
Yes.
which Claire took.
Which was
Defense
that?
Exhibit D1 and D2 has
The
pictures of
gloves
the
taken
entirety
from
of the
Rossi
scene.
and the knife.
Yeah,
As
by,
well as the request
Claire
for
DiPietro,
CCTV
which
footage.
has DNA on scene. Hazel
Did
was
you
not on the
request both
ground,
CCTV
but that
footages?
is the scene.
Yes.
where the DNA was. So there is it
I
is
don't think
there.
that one's been accepted.
D1 and
Yeah.
T2 on the defense's side. It's just
D1 and
after,
D2. Oh, on their
just
side.
Right, that's
after
everything
Hazel
from us,
was
Your
removed.
Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I couldn't hear the
Cross.
last question.
Sorry, I don't know what he has either.
And
Yeah.
when you're ready, just feel free to start cross.
If you want, Kelly, I'll let you. I have no. I mean, I have nothing prepared for Cross at this moment. I mean, all he's asking about, we could, I guess, bring up those photos, but they're defense's photos, so I don't know how relevant that is.
Yeah, I don't really think we have a
need to
need
skip.
to.
We need to skip.
Yeah. We have
Say
no
that again?
need for cross-examination of this witness. We plan to call her as a direct witness
Okay.
when it's our turn.
Very good. Okay. So we can do two things. I think it'd be nicer if we just let you do direct now, and then we let Mr. Schneider move on to the next witness. So we're not keeping Mr. Petro here till unnecessarily long. Any parties object to that?
No.
No, Your Honor.
All right, splendid. Go
If
ahead
that's-
and begin
Kelly,
your direct
that's
examination.
your time to shine, my dear.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip over some of these questions as they were so kindly asked by the defense in direct.
Attention all units.
Oh my
Officer needs
gosh.
immediate assistance.
Let me see. What initially brought you to the scene on the 7th of June?
A request on main for units to do scene security as 2 units were leaving the scene.
Okay.
Yep.
What about your role? During your direct questioning with the defense, was it sorted that you were given some items from Mr. Maxwell? What were those items?
Gloves from Hazel Rossi as well as a knife from her.
And was forensics conducted on this evidence?
They were.
And what were the results of the forensic examination of these items?
Am I good to pull out my tablet so that I can read it fully?
Oh, there's a question for the judiciary. We would also introduce Exhibit I.1 on line 13, the MCD forensics report, which she would be referring to.
Okay. Again, normally with a deposition, we don't necessarily enter evidence, but as I'm presiding over it, and might as well get it over with now. Any objections, Mr. Schneider?
No, Your Honor. As it is an MCD report, I don't raise any objections to it.
Okay. What was the number one more time?
I.1 on line 13 of the docket.
Okay, please hold. My apologies. I have everything on a document. I must have missed that. What was the line one more time?
Line 13, Your Honor.
Thank you. Give me just a moment. I.1.
Yes.
I do not see a I.1 on line 13.
It's L.1, Your Honor. Sorry.
Oh, excuse me, L.
Ah,
yeah,
see,
I put a
I have
lowercase.
L.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I've still got it. Very good. So admitted.
May she reference this report, Your Honor?
Yes, she may reference the admitted evidence.
Can you please repeat the question, ma'am?
The results of the forensic examination of these items. Let's start with the knife.
Understood. The knife had DNA on the blade coming back to Owen Hunter, and this was blood to be specific. The grip did not have anything of note found, no prints.
And the gloves?
The exterior didn't have anything found, but the interior did have fingerprints matching Hazel Rossi and DNA that was matching to a female with white hair and of a Native American descent.
Okay. And for the record, where did you get these items from?
From Commissioner Craig Maxwell.
And to your knowledge, where did Mr. Maxwell get those items?
From Hazel Rossi.
Okay. Did you document any cameras in the area?
I did.
And where was these cameras located?
Above the entrance of the Fleeca Bank at Legion.
Okay. This state would enter into evidence, if I may, exhibits J1 and J2 on line 17. That would be the photo of the camera there.
Defense?
No objections from us, Your Honor.
All right, J1, J2 then, right?
Yes.
So admitted. Do slow down just a tad. I'm taking notes, and you're speeding through faster than I can note. So just one little notch, Miss Price. All right, go ahead.
Sorry, my apologies, Your Honor. Was footage requested from this cameras?
Yes, it was.
And did you receive information regarding the review of this footage?
I did.
Perfect. And what did this information reveal? And if I may, enter into evidence exhibit J.3 on line 17 and J.4 on line 40.
Defense?
No objections, as it is part of our evidence as well.
All right. And the numbers one more time.
J.3 on line 17 and J.4 on line 40.
All right, hold on. I do not see the one on line 40. Please hold.
Your Honor, I believe the one on line 40 would be the second request, which has, as far as we are aware, not been officially approved. No, it has. I am blind.
I think that was the last thing okay.
That is the last thing you approved, Your Honor, yes.
All right, let me add that onto there. Apologies. All right, so admitted.
Wonderful. Specifically in reference to exhibit J.4, did this footage depict any other officers in the area or vicinity of the shooting incident?
Just verifying J.4 is the second request, yes?
That is correct. That would be the second request.
This would see it would see two different police cruisers.
And what were the positions of those police vehicles?
One was across the street, and then the other was down, located on Vespucci between Center and Strawberry.
Okay. Give me 1 second. And then specifically in reference to exhibit J.3, what does this footage show?
This shows the stabbing take place, as well as where officers shot her down, Rossi down.
Okay.
Specify the stabbing of Owen Hunter, sorry.
Does this footage show Officer Owen Hunter holding a knife?
On the roof, yes, of Craig's cruiser.
Based on the footage, does Officer Owen Hunter appear to be holding the knife in a threatening manner?
No.
Does this footage show Officer Hunter moving towards Miss Hazel Rossi at any point in time?
It does not.
Does this footage show Officer Owen Hunter moving away from Miss Rossi?
It does.
Does this footage show Officer Owen Hunter pointing any weapons towards Miss Rossi at any point in time?
No.
Does this footage show anybody swinging a knife at any point in time?
It would show Hazel swinging the knife at him. Right, Owen?
Okay. Does this footage show anyone being stabbed at any point in time?
It would show Hazel stabbing Owen.
And what happened following the stabbing?
He would collapse afterwards.
Okay. Does this footage show anybody being shot down on the scene? Come on, it's on page 2. You're looking at it.
I'm not seeing on the write-up where it actually goes into detail on that.
I believe it's at
thought
the
it
bottom.
Yes. Never mind, it does. Sorry. It shows officers Craig Maxwell and Sophia Ramirez shooting Hazel Rossi.
Okay. Let me consult with co-counsel to see if there's any additional questions.
She's good.
Yeah,
No
everything looks good on our part.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Cross.
Yes, Your
How'd I
Honor. Give
do?
me,
I was so
I
nervous.
would request one
Perfect.
moment, 1 minute to write down questions.
Kelly?
I said how'd I did.
Formulate
you
them
did
correctly
great.
in my
I got
thoughts
one
because it was a
question
lot
for
of
Murray that's
questions
not in
really
your thingy.
rapidly.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you,
Was Murray?
It was Miss Price. One more notch.
go ahead, because I'm gonna.
No. I was for
question him.
Murray. Yeah, well, I meant like so.
What
One
does he
question
I
for
want?
don't
Murray
have a
is
stenographer with me.
Murray was on the scene, right?
Yeah, he was in a vehicle.
Okay,
one of the
so
ones talked
one
about.
thing is, did they ever lose sight of Hazel Rossi? That way they can't argue anything like that, right? Like it's
Well, I mean, she was literally shot down there. There's a picture of her shot down there.
true.
Yeah, and this was, as far as I know, they didn't move once the altercation began, right? They were there at that entire time.
Yeah, my only thing is just that way it's actually somewhere in
we're
record.
We're gonna ask about obstruction of view, anything like that, because he was sitting in the car with the other officer whose name I'm never gonna remember.
Stetson Reeves.
Yeah, thank you.
I'd just rather put a plug on it anyway, so you can't argue anything. Just like that way, you know what I mean? Is at any point did you or any other officer lose sight of Hazel Rossi until she was sent to Bolingbroke?
Okay.
Oh, she wasn't sent to
Well,
Bolingbroke.
she wasn't
Bell,
sent,
right? Yeah.
yeah.
Until she was placed in the cells of MRPD. Like, you know what I mean?
Is the judge waiting for us to say something?
No, he's waiting for Ernst to write questions. He's got cross-examination questions. So, I don't know if you want to ask that to Les, just that way put it in your notes in terms of did it.
Yeah, I'm figuring out where to ask that question. Hold on.
So I'm
That's also a very great question for Maxwell or Ramirez.
Yeah. Just, I would rather put a plug on it.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Right, Your Honor, I believe I'm ready.
Go ahead.
Hello again.
Hello.
In relation to direct questioning, you did not directly witness Craig Maxwell taking the knife and gloves from Hazel Rossi, correct?
I did not.
Who did? I mean,
so for all intents
right.
and purposes, it's basically just him saying he did, correct?
I mean, he'll answer that at trial.
You cannot confirm it.
I was not
You're
present.
like, do you have
whenever
reason to
took
believe
them
that
off
he
of
would
her.
lie to you? Like, no.
Well, that'd be a great examine.
In reference to
redirect.
J3, to the first forensics report of the CCTV footage.
But do you have any reason to
Who
believe
first
Mr. Maxwell
pulled the
would lie
knife?
to you about removing the knife from Hazel Rossi?
Yeah.
Okay, I can take that if you
Owen
want.
Hunter did.
Yeah, do it. I love it. Go for it.
In your professional opinion as a law enforcement officer and detective, an individual pulling a knife is a threat, correct?
I would have checked.
Just do it, Kelly.
Depends highly on
Yeah,
context.
do it. If you feel something, you go for it.
Objection, Your Honor. This is out of scope of our direct questioning.
Your Honor, with all due respect,
I tried.
Indirect questioning was the explicit question if he was perceived, he was doing threatening things.
Oh, shit, I did.
Which
concurs. Overruled. You may proceed.
I tried.
Hey, listen, it's better to throw it at the wall and it not stick.
I would like you to restate your answer, though, Mr. Petro. I didn't hear it.
Can you restate the question so that I can maybe repeat it correctly?
Yes, I said an individual pulling a knife is a threat, correct?
No, not in the criminal code.
I would say that highly depends upon context to the situation.
Can we find what it says specifically really quickly?
You can't brandish a knife.
You just can't brandish.
Can you elaborate
It's
on
not
that?
assault with a deadly weapon either.
You could utilize a knife for... You could utilize a knife for, like, opening something. You could have accidentally grabbed it from your belt loop. If it's not actively being used in a threatening manner...
Officer needs immediate assistance.
That's an old call. That's better get
That
called,
would
Kelly.
be my
And
professional
that's the
opinion
case.
on that.
It wasn't being
Well, I'm
used
not
in a threatening
leaving.
manner.
No, I'm not either. There's enough
How would
cops,
you
but
determine if a knife is used in a threatening manner?
there's 30 cops.
Context of the situation.
Yeah, see, that's a hard one. It's like, okay, is it considered threatening just because somebody perceives it that way? Or is it considered threatening because we have a code in our law that states it has to be this specific way to be threatening?
Well, if he's considering assault with a deadly weapon, it should be shown or displayed as a threat of force or otherwise use of force another into doing the suspect's will
Well,
against the individual's own wishes.
No, I think he's more so
Would you say a
thinking about
context for that
self-defense.
would be an
It wouldn't fall
individual
under
prior
self-defense.
antagonizing a person and then pulling a knife on them?
What?
I could ask her if there's a legal reason for
Hang on, what's his
someone
question?
to...
Hang on. He's being weird.
What's the sort of antagonization that you're referencing?
I mean, is there something in the penal code that says it's legal for you to pull a knife on someone just because you feel threatened when they aren't actually coming at you with a knife? Because it's not self-defense, because her life wasn't in danger.
I'm trying to think
So
about
she-
how to word this correctly. Matters like taking up their time, pulling them over for no reason, stuff like that.
That's not a reason to stab somebody.
Hazel Rossi is seen stepping away momentarily, appearing to communicate via radio. Owen Hunter climbs on top of the police cruiser, and is observed drawing a knife. His mouth is observed to be moving as in conversation.
Can you say that again, please?
Hazel Rossi quickly
Well, you
returns,
asked me a
also brandishing a
question.
knife, and
To
lunges
elaborate on
towards
my
him.
own question,
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically asking
Hey,
if an individual
Kelly?
previously antagonized
Would
someone
a second
and then
question
pulls
be,
a knife
is there
on them,
any
would that
charge
be
in the penal
considered a
code
threat? Would
that-
that be the sufficient context to show a threat?
Hang
Because
on,
we're
I'm listening
moving
to
in
him.
some vague waters and I want to clear them up.
To be completely frank, sir, it's vague waters to begin with. It's a knife in regards to situations where people are all over the place and it's dependent upon distance and situations around it.
Okay, well, this I will bring this
Yes,
up
that would
because
be a
in direct
great
questioning with the state, you stated that it was very clearly not threatening.
He was not, in my opinion, he was not directed, like swinging at anyone or moving towards anyone. It just was in his hand, as shown in the CCTV footage.
Yeah.
Is it a crime to stand with your knife in your hand?
That's what I was going to ask. That's going to be like, is it a crime in our
Technically,
code,
isn't
penal
there?
code? No, there isn't.
So an individual who's
So
just
what's
with a
considered
knife in their
brandishing?
hand, not doing anything.
You can only
about it,
brandish a firearm.
It's not a threat.
Ah, well, there you go. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe knife was a part of it, but nope. See, I like it. You got some good questions to ask.
So respectfully, I'm going to stick with my comment of it depends upon the context of the situation, words, locations, movements, everything.
Your Honor, I'm going to object. It seems Mr. Schneider is badgering the witness, looking for a specific answer. She's already answered this question multiple times.
Your Honor, with all due respect, I would raise the point that they can't have the cake and eat it too. They can't say on one side, clearly it is not threatening, which previously was not an opinion. It was a fact statement. It was a fact statement that the report, to be fair, stated it was not threatening, and it was not even like, I'm now trying to put some context on this as to how it is not threatening, and I'm getting the answer back that it's just context.
All right.
I think he's trying
Here's
to
what
say
I'm
that
gonna
if it
say.
wasn't threatening for him to
On
have the knife, why
badgering,
was it
it's
threatening for her
overruled.
too? But she went after him with the knife. That's the difference.
But if you keep asking the same question,
I've kind of
and
asked
get
that
the same
too.
answer.
What is the
at some
difference
point,
between
you
how
gotta
she had
move
the
on or
knife
try
and how he had the
different
knife?
approach.
You know, because
yes, Your Honor.
You said we're not gonna stick to the same thing all day. But anyway, you may proceed.
So the two questions I've got, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any reason to
As a
think Commissioner
detective, you
Craig
have a lot
Maxwell
of,
would lie to you about
experience with
removing the
forensics
knife from
reports, correct?
Hazel Rossi?
Correct.
And is there a charge in
especially
our
when it
current
comes
penal
to
code that does not
CCTV
allow you to
footage,
brandish
these
a
are
knife?
always interpretations, right?
Perfect.
I'm wondering, would it add confusion if you asked
It's
why
written
was
from our forensics text.
her use of the knife considered threatening while his
Which
was not?
is an
I think that's what he's
interpretation
trying to get
of
at,
what
but I
they
don't know
are
for
seeing.
sure.
From what they watched of the cameras, yes.
It says that he's standing with a knife.
And she lunged with the knife. That's why she got shot in the first place.
I plan to ask Maxwell
In
what was
this
stated.
factor, if you would have a look at the report for me again, please. Let me know when you are ready.
Which one? Could you be specific?
J3, the first one.
Thank you. Okay.
Both individuals pulled a knife, correct?
Yes.
One individual is described as drawing a knife. One individual is described as brandishing a knife.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you would be correct in the assertion that these are wildly different ways to describe it.
See, that's
correct?
what he's getting at. Why is she considered brandishing and he's not? I can guarantee that's what he's going after.
It doesn't matter. Like, she could have pulled a knife as well and not have been
They
charged,
are
but have
two
just been told to put it
different
away.
words, yes.
Exactly. But the fact that she attacked him with it is where that ends.
Yeah.
And as a
So,
detective, I'm sure you're
One way
aware
is an
that
illegal way
the
to
term
use the knife, and
brandishing
one way is
directly
an
relates to a crime,
perfectly
correct?
legal way to use a knife.
Yeah. And you can have her
It is
reiterate
a
that if
law,
she doesn't
there
answer
is a
him.
brandishing law in our penal code, yes, sir.
It does not apply to knives.
And as it stands, the term drawing does not relate to a crime.
Wait, what's the brandishing question? Where did that come in? What did he just ask her?
Because he said that
If
she was
you were
stated as
looking at
brandishing the knife.
word
Oh.
drawing being a direct word that is in a different law in our penal code, no, I don't believe it is as like
Thank you
a
very much.
title.
Yeah, thank you very much.
But she's
you
not
have the
being
report
charged
open.
with drawing a knife.
It says that Owen is saying something, correct?
I would ask her that too. Was the defendant charged with drawing a knife? No, because it's not in the penal code. Like,
believe
so
it
of
is
course she
after
wouldn't
the
charge
That's
with
not
that.
for, she didn't charge him, so
Yeah.
that would be for Craig.
The tech did say that his mouth was moving, yes.
I believe it says as if in conversation.
I already
Yes,
know
sir.
what he said. It's not a knife. This is a knife.
So we have no mention in any report of him saying anything. We also have no mention of him pulling a knife in any of the reports outside
testifying.
of the forensics testing evidence.
Object.
Yeah.
The CCTV footage. So it stands to reason that there is a
You do it.
potential that the conversation.
Objection,
may
Your
have been
Honor. The attorney
is it?
seems to be testifying.
Well, I'm going to let him finish to see if there's a question, and then I will rule on that objection. So, because
I
sometimes
tried.
it's a long-winded question.
It is a long-winded question, Your Honor. Apologies.
So go ahead.
Just ask the question. Come on.
There's no. I'm gonna restart the real question.
That's okay.
Because I'm. There's no mention of a knife being pulled by Owen Hunter. There's no mention of him saying anything. So, it stands
That's
to
because the
reason
officers
that
were inside of the car
he
and
could
didn't
have
see that.
mentioned a threat. Correct?
I was not present on scene.
Good for you.
We already
In
know.
your professional opinion as a law enforcement officer and detective, what would be the reason to not include such details as an officer pulling a knife and an officer saying things on scene?
Because the officers were in the car and could not see on top of their
Respectfully,
roof.
Owen was on the roof and they wouldn't have seen it other than the CCTV cameras angle, more than likely, is my guess.
In your
That was a
professional
great
opinion
answer.
and experience as a law enforcement officer, what
Yeah,
would be the
I'm
reason
impressed.
for officers not to be disclosing witnesses that are clearly present on scene?
I mean, it was directly witnessed.
In what
They
context?
watched the stabbing.
In this context.
You don't even have to question anybody if you directly witnessed the crime. They directly witnessed the murder. They were present on scene.
I'm confused by the question. I'm sorry.
I can elaborate further. We have Sam Goober and Lila May both on
This
scene.
is out of scope,
who
is
are
it
clearly
not?
described and identified by Sophia Ramirez.
Yeah, if he's
in her
cross-examining, we never
report.
even mentioned them.
But they are not
Didn't he just
disclosed in the
waive- didn't
statement
we
of
just
facts.
waive that, though?
Statement of facts
Mm-mm.
as witnesses. Is there any reason an
I
officer
thought-
would
Objection,
Because
Your
not disclose
Honor.
this?
This is
Yep.
beyond scope of direct questioning. We didn't ask about any other witnesses on scene.
Rebuttal?
I was gonna say they're in the CCTV footage.
See, because we're doing this the regular way, they cannot leave. They cannot ask questions
okay.
like that. If we had done it the other way, he could have, and then we couldn't have objected to it.
No, you couldn't object. The judge would just rule on it after the fact.
One moment, Your Honor, I'm thinking.
Okay.
I might get a hit with an objection asked and answered for the knifing, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
Go for it.
No, nothing from me, Your Honor.
Yeah. As much as you think, we cannot create scope with our thoughts, sadly. Sustained.
Fucking good.
Beautiful. Score.
I believe that's everything, Your Honor.
Very good.
You got this. Go get him.
Redirect, sorry.
Yes, Your Honor,
Alright.
2 very simple, quick questions.
Knock yourself out.
I try not to. Detective Petro, to your best knowledge, is there a charge in our current penal code that prevents you from simply holding a knife in your hand in public?
To my best knowledge, no.
And one final question, do you have any reason to think Commissioner Craig Maxwell would lie to you about the removal of the knife from Hazel Rossi?
I do not think he would lie at all about that.
That's it.
All right,
So
you can stop
straightforward, I
one
love it.
second. His 2 questions were indeed very quick, both in tempo and,
Shit.
mostly in tempo, so I'm still writing notes, is my point. So please hold.
Sorry, Your Honor.
That is okay. You're excited. The court is very exciting, I understand.
It is. I love court.
I'm missing a shootout right now. I'm whispering this.
Okay. Well, I guess on the bright side about missing a shootout is you don't have
All
to
right,
get shot.
recross.
I'm not sad
Nothing
about
from
missing the
defense, Your
shootout.
Honor.
Alright, we're good. Slay, close the
Lovely.
Yeah, we're good.
As both parties have already called the witness, I'm going to release her from subpoena, and you may step down, Mr. Petro. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And you are free to stay or leave as you wish.
Yes, sir.
She's gotta go.
All right. Mr. Schneider, next witness, please.
Yes,
I kinda
Your
like
Honor,
him
we would
going
like to call
first.
Hazel to the stand, Hazel Alaman.
Oh, yes, this is
Ooh.
a good one.
Come up.
Do you-
Sally,
Oh, do you want a
please.
question or
No,
you can
no,
ask
just
my
no,
question?
no.
To my
No,
left,
nah,
your
he
right.
got this.
I wasn't ready. Wow. I mean, I don't know. I'll see what he asks. It might help me with my question.
Hey, Murray, do you have the photos and stuff you want to charge her
I have Kelly.
with that ATM robbery?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right, raise your right hand, please.
No.
All the photos. I'm pretty sure Craig and Sophia have those photos, and they're all like she's not here, and he's
Would you
missing.
like oath or affirmation?
Oh, unfortunate.
Affirmation.
All right. You solemnly
what she
affirm that you'll
says.
tell the
Oh, he
truth, the
said
whole
it
truth,
again.
nothing
He
but
doesn't
the
have
truth.
the evidence.
Because we're doing this normal and we're allowing her to stay up, like,
All right, very
at the
good.
end
Just
of it,
make
go,
sure
we
you're
don't have
speaking
any grasp,
as
but
loud
we
as you
would
can
like
for
to
me, and
direct.
you may proceed, Mr. Schneider.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
With
we don't
direct.
have any cross. Now, if he asks something and we're like,
Understood.
oh, this is a good question, then yes, we can. But
Kelly, can you
Hello,
give me
Miss
edit
Alman.
access
I
to your
hope I'm
document?
pronouncing the name
Oh, yeah.
correctly.
So I can, like, mark off the
Alman.
questions that he already asked.
Alman, understood.
In
Can
red,
you
so we
state
don't need
your
to
name
re-ask it.
and current occupation for the record?
My name is Hazel Allman. Current occupations are senior technician at Cook's Automotive.
Wasn't
Anyway,
silent.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Leave my phone in the corner.
Technician at Cook's Automotive. I work at the Hubcap Cafe, and I'm also a salesperson
There you
at
go.
Premium Deluxe Motorsports.
Understood. Thank you very much. What did you do on June 7th at around 10 p.m. EST when this matter occurred?
I had robbed an ATM, and I had this ATM was all the way up on Route 68 at the clothing store.
Oh, I got a cross,
That's
Kelly.
like
Was you charged for the ATM
conjoined
robbery?
Yep.
Or did you get away?
a
Perfect.
ammunition. That one. That's what I was doing with my golf cart as a getaway.
And just for the court's record, you did speak with a lawyer, and you are fully aware of the potential criminal charges that could come from your testimony.
Get arrested right
yes?
after this.
Correct.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I say we do it.
Did this ATM robbery
I mean, how do you
turn
want to
into
do
a
it?
police pursuit?
Like,
Right after we're done questioning.
Yes.
I don't think we can do that because, I mean, actually,
What
we need to get
vehicle
another
were you
officer here because we can't do it.
Golf cart.
Do you own this vehicle?
I did not.
Which officers responded to the scene initially?
Craig Maxwell and Sofia Ramirez.
Did they make any comments or mentions towards you?
As in?
I updated one of your
Or
questions
in
to who was
regards to,
directly
oh,
pursuing you.
Chucks, you know, it's
That way
you
you can't
again,
hit it out
something
of
like that.
asked and answered.
Yeah, they're something along the
What
like
happened?
along the lines of
I
like.
updated one of your
really,
questions
Hazel,
to
really.
were you
I mean, I
like
know
who
the
was
whole no
directly
face, no
pursuing you.
case,
That way
but,
we can
I
put
mean, I
Craig.
was wearing a
She can put Craig on scene.
like
Perfect.
bandana mask.
So they did make comments that would identify you, correct? I'm sorry. So did they make comments that would identify you?
Besides the fact that they
That's
directly
stupid.
used my
We
name,
always
yeah,
throw out
no.
comments to potentially identify somebody, but that's not
Where
positive
did your
identification.
trace go?
Right. We need fingerprints. We need you know, facial ID and like.
A little bit of everywhere for the most part. I know I was driving down the city. That golf cart could only do like 40 miles an hour, 50 miles if you're going downhill. It did end going into Legion.
What happened when you crossed Legion Square?
I crossed Legion Square. I kept going. And then I happened to look back and I realized one of the units or the cars dropped off. Realizing that only Duncan Murray and Stetson Reese were behind me. Craig and Sophia had gone.
Do you remember what type of vehicle Duncan Murray and Stetson Reese were driving?
The stay in your cruiser. I don't know.
That's perfectly fine. Do you remember what livery it had? Was it a trooper livery, LSPD livery?
Shoot, I can't remember. I apologize, I can't remember.
Understood. That's perfectly fine. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
After the first time you passed through Legion Square, where Sophia and Craig broke off, did you ever return to Legion Square?
I almost did, just to be like, oh, hey, what's going on here? And then I heard the shots fired, and I went, nope. I turned around and dipped.
Where did you go after that?
I don't know. Swear. Probably meet up with the rest of with my people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Let me go back a little bit.
That's interesting.
So I went off, minded my own business, and then I hop back on radio talking to, the rest of the group.
Understood. Where were you when the shots were fired?
MRPD. Or in front of MRPD.
Was the other car still chasing you? Prior to the shots ringing out.
I mean,
Wait,
once the
she's saying
shots
that she
were
was at
fired, they were
MRPD?
like,
In front of, yeah.
oh,
What he's trying
crap,
to say
and
is
then
that
dip.
Sophia and
No,
But
Stetson
I
and
was
Murray.
pretty much
Well,
stopped
no,
in front of MRPD.
oh yeah,
because
Stetson
I
and
was
Murray were
wondering
still chasing
where Craig
her,
and Sophia went.
even after all this went down. That's what it was.
Do you roughly remember where the other officer vehicle was?
Over in Legion.
So, but she doesn't know who was directly behind her?
Like, or the other officer vehicle, what do you mean?
She's saying
The
that
one that was
Stetson
pursuing you.
and Murray were the ones behind her, and he's
She-
trying to
As
ask
in
if
Duncan
they were
Murray?
still chasing her
Yes.
at the time
Since
that the shots rang out,
Uh,
which would show that they
Yeah,
weren't
yeah,
there
yeah.
on scene. But
But the footage clearly shows them on Vespucci Boulevard.
If you had to put a rough location on it, do you remember where it was?
Okay, let me backtrack here. Stopped at MRPD. They heard the shots fired.
see, this all seems a bit rehearsed.
Turned a
I'm not
corner.
gonna lie.
Okay.
And
The CCTV camera
all I
says
can
that Murray and
remember.
Stetson were on scene,
They were
right?
probably-
Before the
Yes.
shooting?
Yes.
like,
No, not on scene before the shooting. They
On
were
the other
on
side of
Vespucci Boulevard
the-
between Center Street and Strawberry. They
was
were about
it
a
like
block away.
over.
Okay, was this at the time of the
so
shooting
yeah,
or
so
just
yeah, so
before?
they were.
If
yeah,
my brain remembers correctly, on Vinewood Boulevard and
At the exact time of the stabbing of Owen Hunter, these
whatever
vehicles
that
remain parked.
one street is, or yeah, Vinewood Boulevard, kind of like diagonal from
Exact
Craft
time of
Bar.
the stabbing of Owen Hunter, these
Okay.
vehicles seen traveling westway down the street.
Yeah.
Police officers traveling from
just-
Vespucci
just for
Bridge towards
clarification's sake,
Strawberry
you mean
westbound at the
Vespucci
exact time of
Boulevard.
the stabbing
Correct.
of Owen Hunter. This police cruiser is located halfway between Center Street and
Yes.
Strawberry, closer to the craft bar. The exact occupants of this cruiser are unknown due to the distinct
Was
distance from the
the
CCTV camera. That
officer
negates
vehicle facing
what
towards
she's
you
saying.
or facing towards Legion Square?
Initially facing towards me.
you recall when it turned around?
Once they heard shots fired.
Kelly, on your document, were there two questions
That,
below
I
the
believe, is
red
everything, Your Honor.
already
Thank you
asked?
very much.
Let me look.
All right, give me one moment.
Do we want to skip cross and go? Actually, no, I have one cross.
Yeah, ask him cross.
For all
All
of
right.
these?
No. Ask your own
questions. State how many questions you have had for cross? Roughly.
Roughly one.
Okay. Then I'll let you do your one before we do a short recess. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh man.
Hello.
My brain hurts. I don't know about yours.
One simple quick question for you.
Yeah.
Was you charged for the ATM robbery or did you get away?
I got away because they ditched me.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Redirect. I'm assuming not so much, but go for it. If you have any.
You can always tell when he gets
But do, Your
frustrated
Honor.
or.
Oh, okay.
What?
Should be
How are you
good.
gonna redirect this?
It's crazy.
How are you gonna redirect this? I'm curious.
And didn't he already ask her that anyway?
Miss Rossi, sorry, Miss Rossi, I was fucking wrong Hazel. Sorry, Miss Allman. Too many Hazels.
I know.
Did you ever have a warrant against you?
No, but she's about to.
Nope.
Do we even need to write a warrant?
No, just
That's
arrest
everything,
her.
Your Honor.
But you said neither of y'all can do it because you're part of the case.
We'll get somebody here. We'll talk to Murray.
Oh,
We're
tell
good,
her
Your Honor.
no. Oh, thank you.
Splendid. Okay. Is the state gonna want to recall Miss Allman on direct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry.
All right. We're gonna take a short, couple-minute recess. And then you'll be able to proceed with direct. You may stay here, or long as you don't leave the courtroom until the recess is finished. I'm happy with that. All right, Miss Allman. All right, we're in recess for a few minutes.
Okay.
I love recess. It's so fun.
I know it is. But we don't have no swing sets.
Sorry.
It's not,
I also
as
missed
much.
She also just entirely lied because we were entirely at the across the intersection.
Oh, well, I mean,
that's
that's
the
what it says in the
CCTV
CCTV footage.
Yeah, I can't wait
Yeah,
till we
hang
get
on.
this.
So can we
updated CCTV.
Hang on.
we charge her with perjury or like object to
I
the
would
fact that she's
get the CCTV footage updated to be like most up to date of what was actually on the camera, and then
well we
then go
thought
for
we had
perjury.
that. Wasn't that the second?
It says at the time of the stabbing exactly where the vehicle was. I would move to
Yeah.
impeach her
she
due
has
to
just
her
lied
perjury.
entirely.
Yeah.
Kelly, do you want to do that after I do direct questioning?
Yeah, I think that would be a lot of
You
fun.
want to like get my
good, I'm
stuff
glad.
out the way and then go for it afterwards because I'll clarify exactly where we were and reference the CCTV and whatnot.
Well, once we raise it for impeachment, what we can do after we raise it for impeachment is we can just go if they continue, but like, we can assure you Lieutenant Murray's about to cause any arguments on that. So like, we can make the motion based on the CCTV, which does not lie, which is hard factual evidence, and then if they deny it, then we'll ask you, and then Your Honor, we're going to ask once again for impeachment, Lieutenant Murray's statement plus the camera footage.
Can y'all just like always be
you'll have
my second and
testimony.
third
I
on
haven't
every
actually got a
case?
statement for this.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like after your testimony, like if we
Yeah.
enter it based on CCTV, which does not lie, because obviously they can question you, right? But then if they decline it, we can ask it. We can motion it twice, right, Kelly? Impeachment.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, so we'll just go based on CCTV, see if the judge allows it. If not, we'll motion it again at the end and be like, after Murray's testimony, we're like, we want to hold it for impeachment. You know?
I mean, the CCTV says specifically at the time of the stabbing, this vehicle is seen traveling westbound.
It's right at the bottom of the docket.
It's
So,
line,
Kelly,
yeah. Line 40.
Kelly, can you help me with some of the questions on setting for impeachment then? Because I got all these not marked in red. In terms of putting him on, asking Hazel pretty much, was Murray and Stetson behind you at the time of stabbing? And what, you know what I mean?
I mean,
word it.
based on what I know, they were beside. Were they not? CCTV. I don't know why this camera doesn't mention
right.
the.
let's get
Okay.
back
I
into
have
it,
the
folks.
thingy, by the way. I've said, do you fully recall being near Legion Square during the incident? Just that way.
Miss Rossi, you are still sworn in.
And then if you can set up
That
any
was
kind of
Allman, Your
impeachment.
Honor. I made that
Sorry,
mistake as well.
Allman,
Rossi's the
apologies.
defendant.
It's a lot of Hazels. You are correct.
Yeah,
I do
hold on, let me
apologize.
think.
Not enough.
You got enough time. I'm
Wow.
gonna yap. So.
Anywho, all right, Miss Allman, you are still sworn in under penalty of perjury, all that good stuff. State, you may proceed with your direct examination.
I'm not gonna ask anything past what
But
did you
again,
observe next or what you set up.
no wrapping the questions. I'm taking notes here, so you know.
Your Honor, simply, would you like me to just wait for you to tell me next question so you're fully caught up to make your life easier?
Sure.
Okay, so let me make your life easier. Hello again.
Hi.
Do you fully recall being near Legion Square during a shooting incident on June 7th?
Yes.
What were you doing in the area?
I was driving away from the cops after I robbed an ATM.
Okay. And what brought you to that specific area?
I don't know. I was driving. I just drive places, man. You should know of all people.
Your Honor, you happy to continue?
Yep.
Were you in an active police pursuit?
I was.
Who was directly pursuing you?
Between the time of me hitting an ATM and the incident that had happened, it was Craig Maxwell, Sophia Ramirez, Tetson Reese, and Duncan Murray.
Did you stop in the area of this incident?
I had stopped in front of MRPD when I realized Craig and Sophia were not behind me anymore.
Was that the only reason you stopped there?
Yes.
Were you able to observe the incident in question?
I heard shots fired. Didn't want to get near the shots fired.
Did you see anything?
No, I just heard things.
Oh. 1 second, you're on it.
See, if she's a witness for this, but she saw nothing, we have the CCTV footage saying
Okay.
exactly where their car was.
Happy to continue, Your Honor?
I feel like she's not even a necessary witness.
Did you at any point observe Owen Hunter holding a weapon?
No, I didn't even know he was there. I didn't know anybody was there.
Okay. 1 second, Your Honor. The rest of the questions at the bottom, she didn't see it, so like it's just gonna be repeating.
Okay. I have a question.
Unless you disagree. Yeah, go ahead. Take the rest.
I have a question.
Answer.
And in direct examination, you asserted that you were at Mission Row, and the officers were there with you. Is that correct? And which officers were those?
Duncan Murray, Stetson Reese.
And then in direct questioning, you asserted that the officers moved towards Legion Square in response to the shots fired. Is that correct?
Yes, that was in response.
Okay. You have access to the docket?
Yes.
Okay. If you could move towards line 40, And review for me Exhibit J4.
Okay.
Perfect. Let me see. The bottom part of this CCTV analysis. Could you read that? That's on the second page.
Down the street, the corner of Vespucci and Strawberry, a third police cruiser is seen traveling from Vespucci Bridge towards Strawberry, westbound. At the exact time of the stabbing of Owen Hunter, this police cruiser is located halfway between Center Street and Strawberry Street, closer to Craft Bar. The exact occupants of this police cruiser are unknown due to the distance from the CCTV camera.
Okay, my question for you is if that vehicle is occupied by Duncan Murray and Stetson Reese, how would it be at Mission Row at the time the
Your
shots
Honor,
were fired?
we would object to this question. As it stands right now, the occupants of the this is a facts on an evidence objection, by the way. Sorry, Your Honor. This CCTV footage does not identify which officers were in the vehicle, so for all intents and purposes, could be an unrelated officer vehicle, while the car that Duncan Murray and Stetson Reese are in is actually not on the footage and close to MRPD.
Rebuttal.
No, that's fair. I can ask this question.
All right. I'm going to sustain it, but I'm also going to say as a quick note, I think this is the first time in my over a year that I've been a judge that someone's correctly used the assumed fact on evidence objection. Well done. Very good. Sustained. Continue.
One moment. Let me consult co-counsel. All right,
Okay.
listen, that's fair. That is a fair objection. We'll have to establish who was in that car.
Okay. So we establish Murray and Stetson's
and then
in
we'll
that
impeach
car.
her.
Okay, she
Following.
doesn't need to be here for the impeachment. We can just motion for that later.
Yeah, we can just arrest her.
Yeah, if the judge grants it. But he needs an impeachment hearing, so...
What? No, he doesn't.
Does he not? No?
I don't think so, no.
That's how other cops have been.
We have no further questions for this witness.
All right.
For perjury,
Cross.
he does.
One moment, Your Honor.
For a perjury hearing, there has to be a perjury hearing.
I wonder, can we ask that she stay present in the courtroom to be recalled?
No questions, Your Honor.
I don't know.
Your Honor, may we request that this witness remain present in case she needs to be recalled?
Say we will most likely be recalling her after Lieutenant Murray's
For the
testimony.
deposition?
Yes, we'll have one question after our questioning of Mr. Duncan Murray.
Okay. Is there an objection from the defense?
Yeah, Your Honor, we don't quite understand why this question can't be asked now, prior to Duncan Murray being questioned. I'm sure that Miss Allman has other things to do than just sit in the court
because I already asked the question and it
45
was
minutes
objected
while we
to
question
because it
Duncan Murray
assumes
for a
facts and not in
singular
evidence.
question.
We would like to put those facts into evidence.
Yeah, say that.
Oh, this question that we intend to ask Miss Allman, I'm not going to make the Rossi mistake, was already asked and objected to because it assumed facts not in evidence. We would like the opportunity to put the facts into the evidence and then ask the question.
Okay.
Yes, because we're interviewing Duncan next. Is there an additional question you want me to ask him then?
Just as the defense is deciding the order of witnesses here. So, if we were doing it truly, we're doing it sort of a mashup of both ways. If we were doing it truly as to exactly how it'd be done at trial, the
Yeah, we
state
would have questioned
their
Murray
opportunity
first.
to call witnesses in the order they wish. So I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
would have done
allow
it in the proper
Ms.
order.
Allman, you are still under subpoena, so you're not free to leave quite yet. Okay, but you may step down for now, and I will inform you when you're relieved. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I mean, plus we want to send her to jail.
Before you call the last witness, Mr. Schneider, which my fortune-telling skills would believe that to be Mr. Murray, I'm going to take 1 second to
How do you want to handle the arrest
confirm
then, of
something
her
on
for
my
the
notes,
ATM?
and we'll move forward.
Can we arrest
Of
her when
course,
we're
Your Honor.
done?
I don't know if I can as a chair, but I'm also a law enforcement officer.
I don't see why we can't.
I mean, is there anything in the SOPs or law or anything like that that says you can't be
Well,
on?
as an officer, I have to arrest them once they admit to committing a crime and we have the evidence
Yeah.
to do so.
And not only did she admit to it, she committed to it under oath.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But is there anything stating that if
All
you
right,
are a chair
you may
on the case
proceed.
that you
No.
cannot do something?
No.
Then
Defense
then
would
do
like
it.
to call Duncan Murray.
I mean,
Okay.
Murray could also arrest.
I mean, right
Mr.
at the end,
Murray,
we'll go,
please
Your
come
Honor. We're just going to inform you that we will be placing Hazel Element under arrest.
Yeah.
Would you like an oath or an affirmation?
Both, please.
I'm going to think for a second.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
I'm also going to put my phone back down
Thank you
because I
very
can't
much.
put it on
All right,
fucking
may take a
silent.
seat. All yours, Mr. Schneider.
Well, I should do that
Thank
with
you very
mine.
much, Your Honor. Hello. Could you be so kind as to state your name, record, and department? Sorry, name, rank, and department. It's been a long day and it's pretty late.
Understandable. Duncan Murray, Lieutenant with the LSPD, badge number 105.
Understood. On the day of the incident, prior to the stabbing happened, what were you doing?
We were involved in an ATM robbery pursuit.
Who else was involved in this pursuit?
Myself, Lieutenant Ramirez, Acting Commissioner Maxwell, and Trooper Reese.
What vehicle were you pursuing?
It was a golf cart.
Was there anyone with you in the vehicle?
I was partnered up with Trooper Stetson Reese.
Did at any point during the chase, did any officers during the chase break off at some point?
During the pursuit, as we passed by Legion Square, officers broke off to check on an officer who was on his own. Myself and Stetson Reese continued pursuing the original vehicle.
Who broke off?
Myself and Stetson Reese. Oh, sorry, no, we continued chasing the vehicle. But Acting Commissioner Maxwell and Lieutenant Ramirez stayed, or broke off, sorry.
And you continued the pursuit?
We continued chasing, yes.
Where did the pursuit go after Craig and Sophia broke off?
Only went a short distance. They broke off outside of Legion Bank. The pursuit continued to in front of the Mission Row Police Department building.
Did you ever break off the chase?
No, we stayed with the golf cart.
So at no point during the pursuit did you break off the chase?
Oh, sorry, correction. We did break off the chase. We broke off. So the vehicle stopped in front of MRPD. The suspect decided to have a little chit chat. We were getting more growingly concerned regarding the officer's status at Legion Square. So we broke off the golf cart and drove back towards Legion.
Do you remember your rough location where you were when you saw Owen's 1013 Alpha?
We were at roughly at the intersection of Vespucci and Strawberry.
So you're saying you were directly at the intersection?
I said we were roughly at the intersection. I don't know my exact location when the Alpha went off. I believe the CCTV footage has their exact location.
Well, that's it too. Does it specify them though? Because if not,
No, but he's
I mean-
just affirming right now, and I'm going. You can ask him. Reference this exhibit. Do you recognize this vehicle? Oh my God, that's crazy.
yeah, is that the vehicle you
Normal?
were in?
Do you
Yeah,
want to...
yeah.
Are you taking direct, Celeste?
Yes.
You want me to cross-examine about the vehicle real quick?
Sure.
Do you
Okay.
remember the rough distance
What's
away
What's
from the
the
scene?
thinking, Kelly?
No.
What exhibit is it?
We'll have to ask it on direct because
couldn't
he's
give
not
you my
referencing this
exact
evidence.
location.
I mean, you can
roughly
try.
where the CCTV
Nah,
puts
we'll just
us
let
at
Celeste
a
handle it.
Yeah, and I already
pinpoint
have the
location.
questions, so.
I mean, he's
Okay.
referencing it right now, so we can bring it up. It's already introduced into evidence as an
One
exhibit.
moment, you don't know.
I mean, I can just walk up and go, the vehicle that was located on CCTV by Craft Bar,
I would have him reference it. Look at this car. You recognize it?
Your Honor, at this point, defense would like to enter Defense Exhibit E, which is on line 39, which is the measured distance between the scene and the alleged location of Duncan Murray and Stetson Reese's cruiser, as was submitted by the P1 picture.
What?
I
Given
mean,
this
the
was
defense
prior
just
to
confirmed it
CCTV
to be
footage, but
Duncan
that's
Murray.
something we're going to say afterwards. So Defense Exhibit E, that's what we would like to submit.
Defense Exhibit E. Okay. Please
What
hold.
line did he say?
39,
line
I'm looking.
39, Your Honor.
Okay, it's page 2 at the bottom.
Did I rule on that?
You,
Yeah,
I
'cause
believe
it's right
you,
before my-
I don't know. Hang on. I believe you left it
No.
tentatively prior for.
He never. That I can see. Hold on, let me see.
May have been.
I've requested
Like I said, it's been a long day,
update.
Your Honor. I
I
apologize.
don't think I ruled on that.
All
but
defense
this is
I mean,
exhibits A through
he
D and F
literally-
are accepted. Which exhibit is this that he's talking about?
You can
Yeah,
ask
he
the
says
questions and the state
will have the
can
standard time to
object to that on the
object.
docket later.
We didn't object, so he never.
Or not
Yeah, he
object to it
never.
as they wish.
Yeah, we didn't object, so it's whatever.
But you,
but-
okay. State, any objections now other than it hasn't yet been accepted on the docket?
I mean, I can't think of one specifically.
You can or can't?
No.
No, I mean, I don't care about it.
Just say
Okay.
no.
We don't have any objections, Your Honor.
Okay. So then I will admit this conditionally to it actually being admitted on the docket.
I don't know why it says can't reach on there. What the hell does that mean?
I would
Is
object.
the state prepared to
Oh, it's probably the
say if they have an objection or not to it in general or no?
measurement. Can't reach. You can't go further.
Oh, okay. Do we have an objection?
We would just like clarification on this photo evidence. There's a label in there, can't reach. We don't know what that means.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm happy to elaborate on that.
Well, go ahead.
It is the way these digital systems work is that they try to pinpoint. I still had the meter in my hands, the measuring tape, the digital measuring tape, as I need to be able to see the line it draws. And as I was pointing it too far away, it shows
There's also
up
no
that error.
camera.
Well, that picture was in fact taken with my phone, as the link to the evidence can show, which is perfectly admissible to our court.
I didn't.
Yeah, I'm content with this being taken by the camera. Well,
I mean, I
by
can
the
see everything
telephone, I should
clearly,
say.
even from the point where the camera is. So
Okay. Any objections then from the state with that clarification regarding the you can't
not
reach?
on my end.
We're good.
We're good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. So are you ready to say if you have an objection or not at all to it, or would you like to
thought I already
provide
did
that
that.
later on the document?
Can I just provide it later, just in case we decide?
Just provide it later.
Just to save us, we'll provide it later if necessary.
Okay, just to clarify, so we're all on the same page. I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is you didn't object to it being admitted, now, but what I'm saying is, do you have any objections to it being accepted on the docket, as it was submitted, not yet accepted on the docket?
Just let him have it.
So, is that clear?
Well, since we don't really have any objection to it being submitted right now, we will just go ahead and say no objections to it on the docket as well.
Okay.
Make it a little easier.
Well then, so admitted. Let me make some notes real quick. So that is all documented.
Well,
doesn't matter.
So the crossing.
Apologies about how many times I'm having to stop and
Says
take
the
notes, but
measurement.
this case
He was at
is
the crossing,
very
but the
big.
CCTV does not confirm that's not where Murray was.
No. It's fine. Let him
You
have it.
Yeah, and we
It's
can
still admitted, Your Honor.
when I cross it, when
it is admitted, but don't
we can
don't move on
cross-examine,
yet.
and we can ask him.
Understood.
noting
let
this
me know when I'm
picture.
allowed to
Is
move on,
this
Your
where
Honor.
your vehicle was at the
I
time of the
will
stabbing?
worry
And then he
us.
can clarify, no, it was not. It was actually
His
here.
vehicle was further away, though.
Was it farther away?
Yeah, it was closer
Yeah,
to
it
the
was
craft
by a
bar.
craft bar.
But even from the angle that he showed us in the one that we submitted, I could still see everything just fine from that angle as well.
I would also ask about the weather conditions, what time of day it was.
Okay.
Or was the sun in your eyes?
Okay.
Was
Go ahead.
Was it raining? Was it cloudy? Was it dark?
Would you be so kind as to open Defense Exhibit E for me? It is on line 39. Lieutenant Murray.
Sure, I've got that up.
Wonderful. Again, can you roughly say how far away you were from the scene?
Once again, I'm not going to speculate my exact distance. You can reference back to the CCTV footage that provides an exact, clear example of where I was.
Okay. What does the evidence say how far away it is from the scene?
I'm sorry, could you say that once more?
What does Exhibit E say how far away the 2 points are from each other?
Is that going to be from the can't reach section to the other section?
No, that would be from the intersection, like staying right at the intersection, and from the little alleyway next to Legion Square.
Okay, again, I'm not going to speculate on my rough distance. There's CCTV footage that puts me where I was.
That is not what I asked, Lieutenant.
Are you asking for the distance that it shows on the screen of Exhibit E?
Yes, that is what I'm asking.
That is 91.7 meters.
So as it stands at the moment, you are stating that you were directly witnessing the situation?
I did.
Did you see the stabbing and the shooting?
I've seen the suspect lunge towards the officer with a metallic object in their hand during daylight, and I witnessed the two officers gun down the suspect.
Do you recall where everyone was standing at the time?
Not off the top of my head.
Can you describe any other people that were on the scene?
There was two officers directly behind the suspect who was obviously lunging at the officer, and there was two other individuals running around Legion Square.
Can you describe them a bit more in detail?
Unfortunately, not off the top of my head.
So, this is my final one. So just to summarize everything, you were far away from the scene. You cannot describe the other people on scene, but you are certain you saw a knife in the hand of the defendant.
I'm not sure where you got the knife from. I told you that I seen a metallic object being lunged towards the officer.
You certain it was a metallic object?
It was daylight and it was reflecting light. It was a metallic object.
That's everything, Your Honor.
You're just going straight to direct.
Cross.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would agree.
We do not have any questions for Cross.
All right. You may proceed with direct then.
Okay, perfect. Just give me 1 second.
Got this.
Okay, perfect.
All right, we're gonna pay attention.
There we go. I got to get my notes. Hello. I know you've already done this, but just for my purposes, can you please again state your name, rank,
I'm
and
gonna try and
department?
mark everything that Celeste missed
Duncan
on
Murray,
ours.
Lieutenant with the LSPD, badge 105.
Thank you. Do you recall responding to the OIS on the date of this incident?
I do.
Perfect. Okay. And where did this incident occur?
Could be in front of Legion Square.
Okay. And what is it that you were doing at the time of the incident?
We were pursuing a suspect from an ATM robbery driving a golf cart.
Okay. And roughly where were you located at the time of the incident?
To clarify, was that at the time of the stabbing or the time of the
Yes.
pursuit?
The stabbing itself, sorry.
We were between
I think she has my
Center Street and...
Yeah, I think she does. I'm just gonna mark him anyway. Just so I know, just in
what's
case she
that other
misses
road?
one.
The intersection of Vespucci and Strawberry.
Okay. So can I have you look at the docket online for it and look at that, the Exhibit J4, which was the CCT footage, because I'm going to reference that.
You said lane 40?
Yes. It would be J4.
Yeah, but
Kelly.
Okay. So
he
the
just said Vespucci
vehicle in
and
question
Strawberry.
that is mentioned.
Was that what it would be, or?
Yeah.
Give me one second. I'm going to go back to that so I can.
It was between Center
say
Street and
exactly
Vespucci and
where.
Strawberry intersection.
Okay,
That is
so
correct.
down at the bottom there, it mentions a vehicle. Can you read that again for me, please? What it says there, that last paragraph.
Down the street on the corner of Vespucci and Strawberry, a third police cruiser is seen traveling from the Vespucci Bridge towards Strawberry westbound. At the exact time of the stabbing of Owen Hunter, this police cruiser is located halfway between Center Street and Strawberry Street, closer to Craft Bar.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry, keep going.
No, I was going to say the exact occupants of this police cruiser are unknown due to distance from the CCTV camera.
Okay, and can you state the occupants of that vehicle?
Myself, Lieutenant Duncan Murray, and Trooper Stetson Reese.
Okay, perfect. And I know.
I would skip that question.
Sorry. And then you said, sorry, who did you say was in the vehicle with you at the time?
Trooper Stetson Reese.
Perfect. Was your view obstructed at any time during when you were there during the stabbing?
No.
Okay, perfect. What time of day was it? I know you kind of said, but could you reiterate that for me?
It was late. It was daytime.
I think
Daytime,
she's
okay,
got different
perfect.
questions now.
Were you able to hear anything
Oh, no.
said by either
I asked
party
her to
during the
ask about the
altercation?
weather conditions.
I was not.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so during your questioning by the defense, you stated that you saw. Can you repeat what you saw in the hands of Hazel Rossi again? I just want to make sure that I heard that correctly.
Yeah, I've seen a metallic object in the defendant's hands being lunged towards the officer.
Okay, that was my next question. Thank you. Did Officer Owen Hunter at any time lunge at the Miss Rossi with a metal object or a knife or anything like that?
Not that I witnessed.
Okay. Let's see.
Nova Alpha? A 78?
That's a Bravo.
Oh. Is it? Oh, no, it's a 78. That's at where the shooting was.
At any time, did you see Officer Hunter draw any other weapons or any weapons at all at Miss Rossi?
Not that I witnessed.
Okay. When you saw the metallic object, did you respond at all?
You could elaborate.
So when you saw that there was a metallic object in her hand, did you respond at all to seeing this?
Have we asked anything about what he heard over radio?
At the time I witnessed the
Should we?
The defendant lunged towards the suspect. She was already being shot by
Yep.
officers on scene. There was no need for me to react in any way.
Okay, thank you. So after the initial incident, what was your role on the scene?
I took over medical care of Officer Owen Hunter.
Okay, perfect. What injuries did you observe?
I observed a stab wound to his abdomen.
Okay. What specifically did you do to assist Officer Hunter once he was on the floor?
So initially, we started packing the wounds with gauze. When we realized that the wound was as deep as it was, we
We need to
changed from
introduce
gauze and
the
applied a
evidence
chest seal
report,
to the
the
wound.
medical report, the moral
Okay.
report.
And after did let's see, do you know if
I would like to.
anything was documented on Officer Hunter's person?
His possessions?
Yes.
Yeah, I documented his possessions.
Okay, perfect. I would like to enter exhibits K1 through
is she doing
K3,
it?
which are basically what was in his pockets
Oh no.
at the time.
All right, defense. Any objections? K1
No
through
objections,
K.
Your Honor. That's also part of our
Any
evidence.
questions she missed, I'll go up and the first thing I'll do is I'll
admitted.
introduce the medical report, and then when I ask him
Proceed.
did Owen Hunter survive his injuries,
thank
I'll
you.
introduce the MOG report.
I want to go back a little bit to
Right,
the
and it's
beginning of the
going to
pursuit
be,
up until the
R1
incident
and
of the
R2.
stabbing.
State,
Did
yeah,
you
R1
lose
and R2.
sight of Miss Rossi
Line
at
40.
any time? From the moment that she was being pursued until Owen Hunter was stabbed?
What's line 45?
From the moment
Your Honor, I'm
Got it set up.
confused about the question
I am
because
also confused.
Hazel Rossi wasn't pursued in any of these situations.
I'm sorry.
You mixed up
Not
the
during the
Hazels.
Yeah, not during the pursuit. I'm sorry. Once you were on the scene, did you lose sight of her at all?
From the moment I caught first eyes on the suspect to the moment she was shot down by officers, I did not lose eyes on her.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Let me talk with my co-counsel. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that.
I got quite a few questions on our sheet. If you want me to take them.
Yeah. Because some of the questions were repeated. I noticed. I was like, oh shoot.
Yep.
Hello, Your Honor. You can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you all caught up?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just getting everything sorted. So the state would like first to introduce exhibit. It's going to be R1, line 45, which is Owen Hunter's medical report.
And R2.
The more report, yeah.
Okay.
Will I get in trouble for going up there and telling it?
Same deal with this, Mr. Schneider. I will allow you to either object now to this or object later on the docket within the 48-hour period. As far as it
Is
actually
it-
being accepted.
Is it the R1 report?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
1 moment, Your Honor.
And again, to
Hayes working
reiterate, if you want to give it now, it's perfectly fine. If you want to wait and do it within the 48, that's also completely
I
fine.
don't need to ask any questions on the medical report. I'll get. No, he's not cleared on that, right? So just I'm
No, we have
introducing
no
that.
objections to that.
I mean, we're just introducing them.
Okay,
We'll
yeah.
review
or
them at
to
trial.
being accepted on the docket or admitted, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right. Please hold for me to get R1 on my document. I only noted down the fully accepted ones already.
Did you tell him also R2?
Yeah, he said he's working on it. He's got it. I think he's going to do it at a different moment.
Am I safe to assume you're going to do R2 soon later to save me some time?
Yeah, we will be, Your Honor.
Perfect.
One, please hold.
Oh yeah, perfect. He's gonna ask that other question.
All right. R1 is admitted.
Okay. Happy to start, Your Honor?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lieutenant Murray, you good? Happy to start?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just to confirm, was your view obstructed at any point during the incident from the
Your
metallic
Honor, this
object?
question has been asked and answered.
Rebuttal.
Just look at the confirmed as we have more questions on that, Your Honor. But we're happy to just move on.
You can. It's sustained. You can move on. I have the answer noted here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Did you observe Owen Hunter with a knife?
Your Honor, this question was also asked and answered.
Yeah.
I don't believe that it was.
One
I
second,
asked.
Your Honor.
Well, he.
Did I miss that one? Or was that already
He
asked?
said, yeah, I asked him because he said it was a metallic object. He
No,
didn't
that
specify
is
knife.
that is.
Oh, Owen. No, I did ask him. I
No,
said,
we didn't. Oh, you
did
did?
Owen? Well, I asked him if Owen brandished a weapon or if he. What was it? It was the question because it was one of your questions.
Draw
You asked
any
if Owen Hunter
weapons.
draw any
Yes,
weapon.
draw any weapons, and he said no.
Do you want me to keep
And
trying
nobody
or just
objected
move
to
on?
that. I mean, I don't know.
We did. That question wasn't specifically answered.
Yeah, it wasn't specifically about a knife.
Your Honor, the question that was asked was, did you observe Owen Hunter draw any weapons? We're just asking at the start of the incident, did he see Owen Hunter with a knife?
Yeah, it's
Please
slightly
hold.
different. Oh, that's what I was
The state asked this regarding drawing weapons.
Yes.
We did, Your Honor. Am I not doing the gray one, Kelly? Do you want me to just move on from that stuff?
Yeah, I would ask if he
cross?
observed Owen Hunter move towards the
No,
suspect.
It was
at any point in time.
my direct questioning.
Oh, in this current direct.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
In fact, it was one of the not the last question, but it was close to one of the last questions I asked, I believe.
I'm just
I
gonna ask
see.
to move towards and then move to the medical stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll allow the question, but we're not gonna spend too much time on here. We don't need to if
course, Your
it
Honor.
goes much further than this question, I'm gonna ask you to move along.
Would you like me to ask the question again, Lieutenant Murray?
Sure.
Did you observe Officer Owen Hunter with a knife?
I did not.
One more question on this topic, Your Honor. Did you observe Owen Hunter move towards the suspect later identified as Miss Hazel Rossi?
I did not.
Okay, 1 second. We're good to continue, Your Honor?
Yep.
How long did it take you to arrive on the scene?
I couldn't give an exact timeline.
Did Officer Owen Hunter survive these injuries?
He did not.
Your Honor, the state would now like to introduce Exhibit R2, which is Owen Hunter's morgue report.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Yes.
Defense.
No objections now or on the docket. You don't know. We're not going to be contesting the diligent work of Dr. Helene Kessler.
I would hope not.
Okay, lovely. Give me one moment again. Not as long as last time, but a moment nonetheless.
Did you ask anything on evidence before I do this?
What?
Just like this. Did you document, collect any evidence? Are you aware of Owen Hunter was searched following the incident, anything like that?
Yeah, I asked if
Yeah, those were
he was
introduced.
searched, and I was
Okay.
and I introduced it. Yeah.
Let me proceed.
I'll just do the ones in caps then. Okay, final couple questions for me. Did
love
you
his
hear any
enthusiasm.
radio communication at the time of the incident in question?
Not that I can recall.
Let me just confirm with Council, Your Honor, but I think that's it for me. I think we're good.
Yeah, I think
I
we're
would agree.
All right. State's good, Your Honor.
Recross. Not recross, just normal cross.
Yeah, just normal
Apologies.
cross.
It's late.
I just
yes,
have
Your
one
Honor,
question for
moment.
Miss Alleman.
Okay, you can take that, and then we're done. Oh, Gupta.
Well, this is only going to take 2 hours instead of the 3 I thought it might. So it's
But it depends on how much questions we have at trial. It's going to take
I'm ready, Your Honor.
forever.
Well, I'm just talking about this deposition right now.
Proceed.
The trial, I don't even know how much time I gave myself, like 5 hours just to be on the safe
I
side.
hope it's not that long.
It better not. Oh God.
Attention all units.
Another one.
Officer needs immediate assistance.
Oof.
How many times did you witness the defendant?
No, I gave
attack
myself 3 hours because that's all I
Hunter?
have.
I only witnessed one lunge.
Would you be so kind as to open Exhibit J3 for me, which is the first forensics report?
Can I get a docket number for that?
Or a line number.
Absolutely, as soon as I have it as well. You can use line 34, which is Defense Exhibit D. It's the same one. If that is all right with Your Honor.
Any objection
line
from the state?
17, but
I don't. No, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
So that was that D1 or D2 or 3?
D3, the CCTV forensics report.
Okay.
Yeah, because this one is directly about the stabbing. The other one is about the car location.
Could you read the second to last sentence starting at her initial strike?
Her initial strike misses, visibly impacting the roof of his vehicle. Owen Hunter jumps off the car and puts his knife away, avoiding the attack. And Hazel Rossi jumps down from the roof.
There's more.
Can you read the next sentence as well?
After landing, Hazel Rossi successfully lands a single stab on Owen Hunter before she is shot by officers on scene. Owen Hunter collapses moments later.
So, in your telling of the events at the courts today, you basically witnessed the last sentence of the CCTV footage, correct?
I witnessed the successful lunge, yes.
So, as it currently stands,
well, the CCTV footage clearly states at the
just
time of the
disregard that
stabbing that's
question,
where the
Your Honor.
car is.
Right. And
Has
he
everything from
confirmed
me,
that it
Your
was
Honor?
his car. Which is
Redirect.
what we needed him to do. I've got nothing. Y'all do?
Mm-mm.
Nothing, Your Honor. Not from the state.
All right. Mr. Murray, thank you for your time. You may step down. You're relieved.
now we're just gonna
no
call
one's
Hazer
requesting to
Alleman
recall
again.
them, are they?
No need to recall this witness, Your Honor.
Splendid. Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Very good. You may step down. You're relieved of subpoena. You are free to leave or stay as you please. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. That defense, you're all out of witnesses, right?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Very good. State, are you wishing to recall Miss Allman?
Yes, Your Honor. Just one question for Miss Allman.
Miss Allman, please come back up. You're still under oath.
You also announcing that we want to place under arrest?
Affirmation in your case, but sworn in under penalty of
I
perjury
will.
is the main point.
Okay.
Please take a seat. All right. You hold off with your question for just one moment, Miss Price.
Well done.
Holding
by the
Your
way.
Honor.
I don't think I've ever seen you up on the stand before. Yeah, you're amazing. I loved it. Very impressed. I liked having y'all here. Honestly, big help. I know. I don't care how it goes. I don't care how it ends. I'm still thankful. I know you do. But I'm just saying, I don't have to appreciate your help only if we win.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes. Hello, Miss Allman. This will be a
Hello.
familiar question. In direct examination, you asserted that you were at Mission Row, and the officers moved towards Legion Square in response to the shots fired. Is that correct?
Bit of a blur, but yeah, more or less.
Okay. So, so my next question is, in Exhibit J3 on line 17 of the docket, Duncan Murray, in his testimony, has placed himself inside of the vehicle where, at the time of the stabbing, they were located between Center Street and Strawberry Street. At the time of the stabbing, before shots were fired. So, how is it that Mr. Murray would be behind you or with you at Mission Row if he was on Vespucci Boulevard prior to the shots being fired?
So my timeline may or may not be slightly off. It has been a while since that happened, and I am very tired, so my memory might be skewed.
Your Honor,
I
the
think
state
if-
would move to impeach this witness. Her testimony directly contradicts the CCTV footage.
I was gonna continue, but okay.
Please hold, Miss Solomon. Miss Price, I appreciate your motion, but as we are in America, we do not have. There's no such thing as motioning to impeach a witness. What you are doing now is impeaching a witness. You may.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, you just attempt to harm her credibility. That is impeaching a witness. We don't have a motion to impeach. You may proceed.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't have any other questions.
All right, Cross.
That was fun.
Yeah, and she
I mean, so what?
literally
So
just
she literally
Her
so she
credibility
was
will just be taken into account when they go to
yeah.
trial.
Yeah,
Not
it's
from
fine.
those questions, Your Honor.
I'd say
she
we're good.
literally just stated that her memory may be
Yeah,
obscured.
she impeached herself. She made her own testimony
Exactly. Okay.
unreliable.
Exactly.
It's just something to bring back up at trial.
Exactly.
Oh, that's great.
Very
for the
good.
statement.
There is no further questions for Miss Allman, and she's already been recalled. You are free to step down. You are relieved of subpoena, Miss Allman.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
All right,
Right
I
across
believe
the
that
hall,
concludes
what's
this
the,
deposition.
other
Are
one?
there any further matters to consider before we adjourn and head home and personally to bed?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm very tired and I am rusty, and I
Murray,
know
you
that
want to go assist Murray?
I'm just going to ask it straight up. Do we not get to make a statement on the impeachment, or is it just like state just says it and we're done?
We're going to bring it up at trial.
There is no. They're asking questions to harm the credibility. That is impeachment. There is no like, I hereby impeach you. It is just they ask questions to harm the credibility. You can ask questions to try to reaffirm the credibility. That's what impeachment is. It's a process. It's not a motion. Does that make sense?
So then, what was the right way? I am.
That
We
does
just-
make
we just-
sense, Your Honor.
We just went it, so now at trial we just have to go
So
like
there
we
was
request.
the motion was denied. There is no motion.
We gotta
That
find the
doesn't
motion
exist.
for
It's just-
perjury, whatever that
Oh,
is.
very good. Okay. Anything further?
Okay.
No, Your Honor.
But it may not be worth it. We can just bring up that she was uncertain about her own
State-
testimony. So it
And
should
she
not be
stated
included.
that
Yeah.
specifically.
Just say we're good. We're good.
All good, Your Honor.
Fan.
Yeah, in the closing statement, Hazel Allen during
very
testimony
well.
inserted
Then we are
that
adjourned.
her
Thank
memory
you,
was
everyone.
hazy and it was difficult to
I
recall.
hope you all have a
Her
lovely
testimony
night, and
directly
see you
contradicted
Saturday.
CCTV footage.
And her own statement that she gave to the defense.
Your Honor. This is not related to the case. Are you aware of the sentencing hearing still going on?
I don't. It's still
I'm gonna
going
see if
on.
Murray's.
I'm wondering if it is or not, because it started like 50 minutes ago. I'm not sure if it's still going on or not.
Says we were.
To be honest, I don't think we can afford to buy your daughter a Volcar.
Did we arrest Alman?
No, we're gonna do a warrant based
Okay.
on the testimony.
It's not as much fun.
Alright, wanna come on inside just so it's easy.
He's already gone anyway.
Wait, am I?
Oh, she got out of here
does anyone know
quickly.
if I'm getting the.
Good.
What I've already signed
How
contract
did Alaman's questioning go?
Yeah.
Oh, and well,
You can piece yourself.
yeah,
Did
pretty
she-
much. I asked her one
You
question.
lied about where we were.
Yeah, she definitely lied. She was like, "Oh, they were
Just-
at Mission Row," and then the officers responded to the shots fired.
Even though in the CCTV footage
Yep.
you can see the.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to re-record.
So I destroyed her credibility. I'm quite proud of myself.
You can bring that up at trial.
Oh, that's gonna be in a closing statement. It's gonna be beautiful.
So you know, because I'm doubting you were on main, and I need to tell Jade too. That OIS that popped off while we were in there. Brady Elroy passed away. He
What?
is. Yep.
What do you
he
mean?
Is down in the moat, and they were keeping him there till the top of the hour, so that people from the court case could go and say goodbye.
The hell?
It was a pink gang OIS.
Wait, just now?
Yeah, a bit ago.
The hell?
Who was shot?
So if you guys would like to go say your goodbyes, he is there.
Who was it
Is
that was?
Jay still inside?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go tell him. I'll be right back.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh,
who
yeah.
was it that was killed?
Brady Elroy.
Brady Elroy.
Oh,
I might go
God.
down there. He used to be a LSPD officer. Really shaped up too.
Dead,
Aw.
Hello.
Hello. Am I good to approach?
He is covered with a cloth due to the injury. You're welcome to say your goodbyes and whatever, so.
The hell? My God. Ah, shit. I don't even know what to say. Listen, I didn't know you as well as I wanted to. One thing I wish I would have told you is that me were in the LSPD for a long time. You know, I had a lot of respect for you. You may have had some issues here and there, but I feel like you really came into your own when you joined the troopers. And you turned into a fine officer, and I'm sad to see you go.
Hello.
God damn it, Brady. Kelly, do you see what's wrong here?
What's that?
His hat's backwards. It's against SOPs.
Oh shit, well there you go.
Claire? You might not want to hear this. I don't know. I'm about to do something.
Oh God.
Are you gonna
Brady-
issue him a written
Brady,
warning?
I'm issuing you a strike for your cap being backwards against trooper SOPs.
Oh no.
You thought you were gonna get away with it. You weren't.
You gonna actually write
I'm
it
issuing you with a strike. Yes, I'm filing a strike point on Brady Elwood. I'm a miss you. You're supposed to be a trooper, and you take it to the vest, and I love you. And no more troopers dying. But next time you're reincarnated, take to the fucking vest. I'm not an emotional person, okay? I don't do emotions, but I love you, and you're one of my favorite. You two better not repeat that. But I am striking you for the
I find that
SOP
really
fucking
hurtful.
violation. They're one of my favorite troopers.
Oh, okay.
He's such a good trooper. This fucking sucks.
Next
I'm gonna-
time you're reincarnated, to the vest. Also, that tattoo on your chest is fucking stupid.
Oh, ouch.
But I love you.
I feel like he really found his stride within the troopers. That's what I think.
Hey,
Thank you.
Ray. Out of curiosity, can I put something on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
As
Make
long
sure
as
you
it's not gonna, like-
document his positions prior to put
Yeah.
anything on him, just in case.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Oh, what?
I'm always gonna keep an eye on you and Death, Brady. I love you. Alright. I need to tell Seraphine I need a new eye. Ray, can you document that he'll have J-Lab's eye on him? It better be with him when he gets buried.
I guess.
It's in his left pocket. It stays with him.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna put it in his hand and wrap it in his hand. Give me an elastic band.
Take your hair down.
Oh yeah, here, hold up.
Hey, give me your head clip. This eye, Ray, better not fucking leave him. The more people can have a problem with it, they fucking come at me. Thank you. Alright.
There you go.
There we go. I'll always keep an eye on you, Brady. In death and life. When you reincarnate, I got you, homie. Oh, hey, Jeff. You guys are...
Oh, God.
So, I don't have an eye anymore.
Yeah,
with
I know
Brady.
that much.
Well, I'm keep my glass eye's with Brady, so I can keep an eye on him when he goes in the ground.
Jesus.
I don't know what to say to this. That's
I
the
love you,
best
man.
response.
He has
I
my
just walk
scrunchie
into listening
too.
to.
Well,
Is it?
he has Jay's
I'm just going back to my
eye
paperwork.
via my scrunchie.
I'm going back to my statement.
so-
I don't have anything to give.
Give me a second.
Sometimes words can't express.
Him? Oh, 100%. Good luck trying to describe him.
It's for the morgue doctor, so they know.
Okay.
I'm sending them an email.
I was about to say.
It's very
Are you just-
important.
Are you just taking
Hey,
a
Walker.
photo of his dead body?
Yeah. You see the problem here? He's breaking the SOP.
Oh, we also issued him a strike.
You're not supposed to tell people that, Bob Kelly.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to say that. Disregard. Never
I
mind.
heard nothing. I don't know what you said.
Ahem.
Nope. Anyways,
you
how's
know,
your
it's
day,
fine.
Kelly?
He's been DA. No. Leave it. He's
Oh,
been DA
it's
for it. Leave it. Let me
great.
fix it back. Yeah, just leave it backwards. Leave it backwards.
Is he on something today?
He might be. Well, he just spent like 2 hours in court, so.
Oh, he's on
might
something
be.
for sure.
Yeah.
He's on something for sure. Yep. 100%.
Seraphine's gonna be pissed that I lost my eye.
Yeah, she is.
Let's go, Claire.
Yep.
You know, I am getting yelled at.
Listen, I just want to say, number one, that was weird, but number two, we fucking nailed them
Oh
depositions.
yeah, we did good. It took a lot longer than I was hoping, but like ultimately, we got everything. I just think in closing argument that we need to specifically state that Hazel Alleman's testimony was contradicted by herself. The story that she originally gave the defense, where she was adamant about
Oh
it.
yeah, I already got that written down in my
upon
document. You can see.
upon direct by the state, Hazel stated like I think just like that she was actually uncertain of the positioning of the officers, which absolutely contradicts her statement.
Yes, as well as it directly contradicts the CCTV footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can check it
That's
on
my
my
first time
document.
understand. How did I do?
Oh, questioning, you
okay?
did a fantastic job.
Okay, as long as I did okay. It's
So
my
I
first
always
time
need
understand.
the hardest part is listening to direct examination from the other side, and then thinking of questions for
Yeah.
redirect.
I think I had a couple of them.
Yeah, you're very good at that. We nailed that shit.
I might get in trouble for strike poking Brady, but just don't tell people. Then more than you already did.
Yep. Nope.
If I get the 8 for this, Kelly, I'm taking you down with me.
What? You're not allowed to strike a deceased trooper?
Oh no, we'll see.
I don't know why I'm going this way. My car's up top. I gotta go to sleep. Too stressed. I gotta work on questions for the other witnesses. That would be pretty much the same though that I already asked.
Well, time to send an email out to the morgue doctors to inform them that 1, I need a new eye, and 2, that Claire Scrunchy and Brady's my eye is attached to his right hand.
Oh, you might also want to ask him for a morgue report.
Well, that's different. That's Castro stuff. I'm just gonna let him know.
Oh, perfect.
Hey Castro, Brady Elroy's stuff was documented, right? Like you already had all of that.
I think it's time for us to go 42 because I gotta go to sleep. Do I have to sleep? Not really.
Hello.
Hello. You okay, man?
Yeah, I'm trying not to be a mess. But since I've been a cop, the majority of the people that have passed besides Lovett have been coworkers and like acquaintances, people that I knew, people I've been on calls with.
Is this a
Brady's
private
kind of the
conversation?
first one that's a friend. And this sucks.
I need more friends.
Yeah, you're good. Alright.
Do you want to go on an adventure, Kelly?
I want to go on it. Yeah, I love to
An
adventure.
off-duty adventure?
I can warn you though, most of the time that I'm off-duty adventuring, people do try to kidnap me, so make sure that you have a weapon and are ready to shoot somebody in the defense of another. But yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, at some point we'll go on an adventure.
Oh, let me know. Reach out to me and we'll schedule it.
Will
It's
do.
a scheduled adventure. I'm serious. Email me.
I am too.
Where are we going?
I have no clue.
I love to go places. You know what I love to do? I love to go dirt biking up the mountain.
That is so much fun until you crash into a tree or hit a bump and go flying.
Also, those inner tubes are also a lot of fun. Sliding down the mountain. I know they're meant for the rivers and shit, but you can ride them down a mountain. Also
Yeah,
very
just don't
fun.
do it in the wrong spot because you will get stuck. I can speak from experience. Not my proudest moment.
But yeah, I don't even go to my apartment. I need to stop paying rent on this apartment because every time I would come out of my apartment, there would be people waiting outside the doors to kidnap me.
Why? You need to move somewhere they don't know where you live.
Well, unfortunately, there's a very limited number of places people live.
Unless you have a house. Yeah, that makes sense.
Always find some people from PD that you don't hate and buy a house together.
You could get roomies.
Exactly.
Well, I'm trying to buy a house, but there's no houses available.
Not right now, but they're doing the replanning, so...
Yeah, they're about to do another housing wave.
We have insider info.
Perfect. Well, let me know as soon as they do the housing wave, but every time that there's a housing wave, it's like, congratulations, you're in a lottery that you're gonna lose.
That's so fair. That's why I bought my house from someone.
I was gonna buy either a helicopter or a house, but I had to buy a cruiser. I haven't even looked at my finances. Ooh. That's not good. I gotta stop tipping big.
Did Jay already take off?
I think I
saw
see
him
them go
downstairs,
out
but I don't
front.
know if he left.
Oh, you.
He might have gone back with Brady. I need to grab another hair tie.
Alright. It's only got one vowel. Shit, I'm running out of letters.
So
We're doing a crane. Are we doing a Wordle?
I am.
So she basically lied, right? Oh, Jay's calling me. Hello.
Oh, I got 2 letters already.
What letters do you have?
R and A. In the correct position, actually.
Oh, what's the correct position of A?
Middle. Oh, got 3 letters. I am. Okay. P is gonna be in the 3rd position. Sorry, not in the 3rd, in the 4th position. Oh, I got 4 letters in the correct position. I'm just missing the
The
last
hell?
one. I'm just built like that.
What's the 4 letters?
It's gonna be green D. It's gonna be DRAP, and the last letter I don't know.
Maybe it's drapey.
I did drape. I mean, listen.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, it is. DRAPY. Did you get yesterday's?
Yes, it was taunt.
Mine was fucking stupid.
What was it?
Mine yesterday. Hold on. I sent it to Claire. How do I not have her? Fouch. Fauch. What the hell is a fouch?
I don't know. Oh no, wait. Yeah, 2 days ago was taunt. We were getting taunted for it.
Like, Wordle is stupid. But really, once you understand the premise of it, you can just put in enough different words to figure out what the letters are and hopefully get them in the right position. But I don't know what a fouch is. We're stupid.
What the fuck is a fouch?
I don't remember. I looked it up. It was an actual word, but it's a word nobody used. I wish it told you what your previous words were. It doesn't. I got an 80% win streak, though. 80% win rate.
I have 75%, which is still pretty good.
I'm gonna go back up Novak on that.
I feel like I cheated today, though. Because I used
556 and also Rogue Tac 6.
Can you pass by the front real quick and, like, actually, hold on, let me...
Alright, do I stay on duty or
give me a second,
go?
I'm gonna grab my shotgun.
Yeah, they are. Do we stay on duty or do we go off duty? Oh, we rocked the shit out of those depositions. That was so much fun. I fucking love court. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why he was calling me. Nah.
Hey, Kelly.
You're right.
This one felt close to me, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. Strangely enough, I feel like I felt closer to Elroy than most of the other officers that have been lost.
I agree with that. Elroy and I were pretty close. We were in the same class, but from there we kind of just like got along really well together, and
I know y'all poached him from us.
that wasn't my doing. I swear, it wasn't.
And I guess there was that at that farmhouse up there?
Yeah, it was. He was right by me. There was a window that I didn't see that was kind of like a little high up, like kind of like the tip of the floor kind of thing, where you could see like the shoulders up. But I didn't notice it because it was like it was like very dusty because that place is a shithole, right? So like it looked like it was blending in to me since it was so dark in the middle of the night, you know?
Yeah. We get the suspects.
Yeah, we got all 4.
How many officers were injured?
Myself, Brady,
Did they all get charged with this murder?
yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Even though I can probably pin it down on Leo Harper, since I'm pretty sure it was him that did it.
My recommendation to you
Yeah.
is to, what I would recommend to anybody involved is to write
Yeah.
a first-person statement with as much detail as possible while it's fresh in your mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it soon. Actually, I'm gonna do it now.
That way, in the event they plead not guilty, you'll have something to serve
They've
as
pled not guilty, to my knowledge. Oh, wait.
Oh, they had an arraignment already?
Yes, I believe so.
And they were held, or they were out on bail?
They are all no contest.
Oh, well, fuck them then. I would still write it, just in case.
Yeah, I'm still gonna write it.
I would work on an impact statement if you're able to make it to the sentencing.
I think they got sentenced already for...
It'll be a sentencing hearing, since it's hold until arraignment charge, judicial discretion.
Yeah, I don't know if they did it or not. Because I know there was a sentencing hearing like not too long ago.
Well, when did this happen? This happened just now. They would have had a sentencing hearing already.
Oh yeah, you're right about that actually. It happened like a few hours ago. Like,
It's possible that they were arraigned, but I don't think that they were sentenced. Because them shots was going off when I was in the courthouse. What am I looking for? Do I stay on duty or go off duty? What do we do? What do we do? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go and fight some crime. I'll be around if you need me. If you need to talk or anything. You got a car? You need a ride?
I'd appreciate a ride to VPD if possible.
Hell no, I don't want to go that way. I'm just kidding. Let me turn my radio on. I was just making sure my radio was on. I had it off. Only lock it when I'm leaving it.
As much as I may love this job, it never gets easier.
Good, it shouldn't. If it got easier, and then we wouldn't be much different than the criminals.
You're right about that.
That guy's probably fine, just drunk outside of a police station.
Yeah. Probably wanted to, I don't know, turn himself in, and then he was just tired or something, or drunk, like you said. Is that my car? It might be my car. No, that's just like up.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's Castro's. Where's mine?
I don't know, man. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Oh, it's not gonna be there. I'll put up some shelves.
21+1 will take care of that and resent 911.
Oh.
That's 1176 to Pillbox with 147.
Just seeing your message, letting you know you're gonna have 4 new inmates that are gonna be held until arraignment.
Yeah, I see you. Thank you.
Just to make sure you know. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Please tell me they did not take a plea from the suspects for a hold until arraignment charge.
Two 1+1 show the 911 at Pillbox Medical Code 4.
Shut up.
Two 1+1 262 VPD with yep. Two 1+1 23 VPD.
I wonder why he permitted. Yes, it made sense.
Two and it's 1042.
Thank you for your service.
everybody doing?
Thank you for your service.
We'll go for a little bit longer. We'll go to like midnight, maybe. Another half hour or so. (106) with 76 ATM robbery, Banham Canyon. I'm gonna be on tag 4.
Yellow.
Hey.
Code 4 Cougar.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not, but we gonna try. I'm sure they'll be on a dirt bike that they go straight up a mountain on.
Classic.
I'm cutting my siren, so hopefully they don't just leave. Oh, I got a golf cart on scene. Hey! What's going on here?
I know you tell me. Oh my god, is that who I think it is?
No, who this?
I don't know who it is.
It's the police. I can't heard you. You gotta speak up, ma'am.
I said, new phone, who dis?
I was above average Lieutenant Kelly Price in Los Santos Police Department.
Oh, really?
Hell yeah, congrats.
Oh, thank you. Hey, wait.
Tonight.
What, huh? What?
What?
What do you mean, what? How am I doing tonight?
Yeah, how you doing
Oh, no,
tonight?
you said wait, that's why.
Yeah, you said wait, what?
What do you mean, wait, what?
I don't know.
Yeah, you said wait, what?
Oh, I'm just checking.
Oh my god.
She's so confused.
I'm so confused now.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Are we good to go?
I guess, yeah.
Someone could open the door for them.
Now we hit the road.
From 233, got it. Everyone, thank you. It's gonna go in the upper part.
No, you are not free to go. You are detained. As a matter of fact, you are under arrest. Hey!
Detained, huh?
They're leaving the scene.
I'm right behind you. Dispatch, show that at 90 at Chumash. Now we are on a tech 4 and it can take 2 more.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, Kelly. I thought I was calling Castro. My bad.
Okay, well, hang up on me because I'm in a pursuit.
Oh, I got you. Bye-bye.
Tech 1.
Pull over! Stop evading!
Yellow.
I said stop evading!
Guys, the highway, they're in a go-kart right now, or a golf cart, excuse me.
If anybody deploy pigeon or panto, either one would be great. I think it'd be way better to pit him into a gas station with a panto than a Stinger. You're obstructing traffic. Speed limit on the highway is 90 miles per hour.
Southbound, there's no service. Entering in 2 minutes pushing now. Entering Fuji, we are southbound Magellan Ave.
Please pull over.
South Magellan. Oh my god.
I don't know what I just saw.
South Magellan left. Eastbound.
Damn.
Left northbound. Bay City.
Hey, Kelly, I think I might just go to heaven real quick before coming back, you know?
He's a what?
I think I'm gonna be sent to Jesus first.
Yeah, I agree. It's not too late to get out of the car and surrender. Prison might be better than Jesus in your case. I'm just saying. I don't know that Jesus will have nice things to say about you.
Don't put words in my mouth. No. I ain't trying to do shit.
South, oh, little guy, I can't say it. South Ron. Left, eastbound, Palomino Ave. Or a go-kart or a golf cart. Damn, hi. Oh.
What is Hazel Almond?
Left, northbound, LA. Here I come. We are right, eastbound.
At least I can keep up with this pursuit. It's not meant to be funny. Shut up. Shut up! You have the right to remain silent. Oh, Panda 1 taking primary.
We're going now. We've got the control.
And we gonna be approaching Legion Square east on Vespucci Boulevard. So pretty. Left, north on Strawberry. Speed's about 40 miles per hour. Left, west on St. Anne.
I hit 130 on this thing on the highway.
Right, North Elgin.
Nice. Oh.
Left west occupation. If they get away, I won't have to write a report. Do I think Murray's gonna write a warrant for Alaman? Oh, on the left, southbound Las Lagunas. Right to Abe Milton Parkway, opposite lanes of travel. Northwest. Left on a coarser way, westbound. And locals trying to pit them. Continuing towards Dorset, northwest.
20976 MRPD.
And we passed in the golf, of course. I'm surprised they didn't turn in there, as they have a golf cart.
I thought so too. Oh, there's a chance.
Oh, left west on Americana Way. These are nice houses. Let me know if any of them are for sale. Oh, picture perfect, and then a right northbound North Rockford. Oh, we going up to the court center. Might actually go around off-road here.
If you want to go ahead, I'll take the secondary. Pretty northbound, not Fourth Drive. Wrapping around that. Well, continue on to the south side of the court center.
Here we go.
They're a little hopping out.
Who's the one that robbed it? Who's the one that did it?
Male is the robber, female was the driver.
They're in the maze.
I'm still lost.
I'm at one of the exits.
We're still in the maze.
Oh, shit!
I got the mail.
I see the female! Surprise, ma'am!
He's running.
We also running on foot.
I know there's a murder case somewhere on that hill, so be careful.
Female back into the maze.
I'm gonna check the golf cart.
Surrender, ma'am!
No!
Ow. 195.
Shit!
Ugh! Be careful!
Nope.
Female's still in the maze.
Sure, and they try and find the way. They try to find my way out of this maze.
She's on foot in the court center proper. Don't jump from. Oh God. Ugh.
The female just passed me.
Yeah, firm. I'm behind her.
Kelly!
Hello, sir.
Get her, Kelly!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Surrender, ma'am.
Get her.
You've seen your man in cuffs, okay? Join him.
Oh my god.
There is a murder kitty that hangs out around here. It is hired by the LSPD to help in the apprehension of suspects. Well, you should just surrender.
No, I don't want to surrender.
You're not getting away.
Yes, I am. Oh wait, hold on.
You are
I might- no,
delusional.
no. I might be delusional, but I'm having fun doing it.
Ma'am, surrender. The constant running into walls is bad.
I'm running into walls. Ah, shit. I already hit that wall.
Surrender! Yeah, we just running around in a maze. Ugh! Surrender, ma'am! I don't want to taser you! It costs $4 every time I discharge my taser. Just surrender like a good fuck. Ma'am, I am gonna taser you, though.
I need one of you to.
I'm trying to find my way to the car, damn it. Where's the car?
I don't know.
That's not the car.
She's trying to find her way back to the car.
That's not the car.
It's not even your car, ma'am.
Ah, there's the car.
Kelly, I'm coming. I'm coming to help.
If you go to enter that vehicle, you're gonna be tasered.
Dude.
Oh, hi.
Hey, stop moving. Will you stop?
Okay, go ahead and place your hands behind your back. Your palms together so I can place you into handcuffs. Well, I'm gonna help you. I'm going to assist you. Yes, I am.
No.
I love to help people. I'm helping her. I'm helping you. I'm helping you. God damn it! That's resisting arrest, ma'am.
Stop resisting.
That's wild.
I'm trying it again. Do not resist me.
Don't you do it.
Going for handcuffs.
Hams. Go for hams.
I'm gonna tell her, I'm gonna give you a countdown, but then not do it on the countdown. That way you're surprised. In 3, 2. Ah, I tricked you. Thought I was going on 1, but I went on 2. That's a 5-head move.
Have you documented his possessions?
I could trick you too.
Totally.
Ma'am, where you going? Oh my god. Ma'am, are you sure you want to run around here? You have even less means of defending yourself against our department hired murder kitty. Alright, ma'am, I am going to check your pockets, okay? Is there anything going to stick, say, poke, pride, hurt me, piss me off?
Probably.
Did you enjoy my surprise attack from the bushes on the other side?
Well, this one here to my left gave me a heart attack, that's for sure.
I smelt you. I was hot on your tail.
I don't know. Did you enjoy our little chase in the golf cart? You showed up expecting a regular car, not a golf cart.
That is fair.
Crime is bad, but that was
I'm going to be
kinda
honest with
funny.
you. I fully expected there to be a dirt bike that was going to drive up the first mountain we came to. So.
No.
You expected to make up the hill with that thing? Oh my god.
Well, I didn't expect where it was going to go anywhere. I'm surprised my car made it up the hill.
How you been, Callie? Long time no see.
Oh, I've been above average. Who was our suspects in question?
Oh boy.
Who are you two?
You're just gonna have to guess who I am.
Okay,
Well,
I'll check your pockets again to
so,
grab your
yeah.
ID. Don't flatter
your ID?
yourself.
No. You have to
Where's
figure
your
me
ID?
out without.
Okay, well, I'm going to figure you out at the police
There's
station
no
via
ID.
fingerprints.
There is.
No. You gotta try and figure me out before you get my fingerprints. If you
Okay.
can't guess who I am before then, fingerprints, you can figure that out.
That doesn't even make sense. If I can't guess before fingerprints, then I can figure it out.
Yeah.
Do either of you require medical attention?
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
What is wrong with this person just circling the parking lot?
It's a local.
Yeah.
They never make
Crazy.
sense.
No, they don't. Do you have an ID on your person?
Of course I do, but you can't look at it.
I'm not.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, you will.
Thank you for your service. Good night.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Oh,
you will.
that giggle, ooh.
Giggle says it all.
I would have never guessed that, ma'am.
Wait, were you for real that you got it to almost 200 miles an hour for that Pinto?
No, 120. I got it to 135 on the highway.
That's wild.
Yeah, as I was
That
trying to
is
catch up
wild.
this
Well,
time.
let's get them transported, I guess. We can go to VPD. Nobody needs medical.
Nope.
Alright, perfect. Well, let's go straight to VPD.
Kelly,
Dang
you
it.
can find on this go-kart? Golf cart?
Ooh, what I want to find. Will, can we identify? Is this Tyler Mendez?
Oh.
Is that you, Miss Mendez?
What? Okay, not that. No, not that Spider-Man meme pointing fingers at each other. Well, more so is me.
Don't look at him like you're disappointed, okay? That's his parents' job.
Whoa.
Alright, let's get y'all transported, okay?
Hey, Kelly.
What's up?
Remember months ago, do you recall taking a Maggio all black and gold? It may or may not hit a bridge.
Oh! Is that why you let her drive?
That's me. Hello. Hi.
Okay.
Started this. Yes, that's me.
Yes, it is. We can listen. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. Yeah, he just hit a whole overpass. It was just like a whole ass bridge.
My God.
No, you know the power street into Alta?
No, I know why he had me drive.
No. We're not gonna talk about it.
Y'all
No.
want to know why he had me
Yes,
drive?
I'd love to know.
Why is that?
Because when you drive away, the driver gets more time than the passenger.
Oh, that's a bitch move. Do you let him do that to you?
I don't care.
That's
Don't tell my
respect,
mama.
ma'am. I respect you.
Whatever you do, don't tell my mama.
Who's your mama?
I ain't telling you that one. Shut up, Tyler. I'll kick the shit out of you.
Please do not commit additional crimes in front of me.
I will. I will do it
well,
gladly with tough son.
I mean, you kind of have free witnesses here, you know?
Maybe we better transport them in separate vehicles. That way.
What?
That way he's safe.
I'm back.
Ma'am!
Oh my god.
Ma'am, stop! Stop committing battery! Stop battering him!
Okay, alright.
Don't.
Ma'am, if you don't stop battering him, you're gonna be charged with battery. You understand? It's an additional charge.
I don't care. As long as he don't tell y'all who my mama is, I care.
You wanna press charges on her? For battery?
Do it'd be so funny.
Well, that's too bad. You don't have to because I directly witnessed it.
What? No, that doesn't. Well, what did that classify if I were to press it?
No, in situations regarding domestic violence, an officer doesn't, you don't have to complain. I directly witnessed it. This is domestic violence. You guys have an abusive, I'm just assuming you're in a relationship, but.
God, no.
No, okay, well, that's my bad.
My best friend.
Oh my god, you guys make such a cute couple, though. Hold on, let me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no. Kelly, no.
Take a cute photo for memories, Kelly.
Listen, I'm keeping that photo. One day, that's gonna be like a photo at your wedding. I'm just gonna gift it to you.
I want her to be maid of honor.
Oh my.
And I'm being the flower girl.
I want flower girl. One of the two, maid of honor or flower girl. I will accept nothing else.
Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm so glad I didn't go off duty. This is great. We should get them transported, though. We're sending that golf cart to.
How about letting us leave?
Oh yeah, you can leave in the police car.
That's right.
Not the Panto, ma'am. I don't think there's a seat in the Panto for you. That's not a police car. That's a golf cart.
Yeah, you said I could leave.
In a police car. Come on over here.
No, you said I was free to go. I'll go in.
I said you could leave in a police car.
Ah, damn it. That's so not
I'm not gonna tell you what I fully expected you to do, because it might give you ideas.
I can run.
Yellow.
I'm more than willing to. You know that.
Hello.
Okie dokie, what
You
are we
know
doing
I
with
run.
it?
Straight to Hayes.
Well, I love to
Straight
run.
to Hayes.
Interrupt the
You
conversation.
got it.
There we go. Watch your head. Let me put your seatbelt on. Safety first.
You don't want to get in the way of the
If
lines
Casey
and get
was
wrapped
first,
up in
I
them.
wouldn't be here.
Right with you, Palermo.
That is fair.
There you go.
In town.
Awesome. We'll bring that straight
You
to
want to
Hayes.
impound your Panto? You want to drive your Panto back to the station?
Yeah, why don't you want to drive the Panto back?
Drive the Panto back. Stop being a baby.
Yeah, the Panto's great.
Thank you guys. Keep it amazing.
I'm going to get my car.
You want to ride to your car?
Nah, it's too far. By the way, I fully expected them to drive that golf cart through the doors and then come out on the concourse and go down the dirt ramp. Or the little dirt path behind, that's why I went around.
5-8 dispatch from me 76 to VPD with 295.
That's why I requested the Pigeon or Panto because it'll fit in there after them. My dog turned on my TV. Fuck that dog.
Make sure that leaves alright. Big ass. Don't worry, I'm getting eaten by a mountain lion.
He's just walking, I guess.
His name? Yeah.
Is there a server rule about driving your car into a building?
232, shots fired south end of Legion Island is going to be code 4. 10-7 for cat CP.
Anything else from me, sir?
I don't have a report started, but if you documented anything, I'd love some pictures, and you could add yourself to the report once it exists.
Yeah, myself and I got some pictures of this report. Got a report up.
Yeah, report exists. Kelly, you're on there, along with Mendes, Vega, and I'm there as well. So, threw in the caddies, all the caddies have a documentation of the vehicle, so.
Well, then you Ocean King to break. Appreciate you.
Breaking deck. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
We are going to go 42 after this one.
But just keep it easy to deactivate that.
Hi.
Oh my gosh! Fancy seeing you here. We probably gonna want to update. We're gonna want updated mugshots for both of them.
Ever. What? No, I'm good.
Why didn't I ask?
You haven't updated.
Well, I'm gonna get another updated one.
Oh, hi,
And do I
Kelly.
really
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Having up a favorite
Yes, I am.
shift.
You too.
Yeah, get that criminal disguise off.
Oh, I think it was
I don't know. Who did you think it was?
the highest of the highest.
The High Chiefess, maybe.
Okay.
Let me
For
remove this
some
criminal
reason,
disguise.
it's not wanting to come off.
Not a criminal disguise. What do you mean?
Follow me.
Some of your gloves and your mask. Maybe even your glasses. Step away, we'll get in line for fingerprints.
Mugshot's still good. Fun fact.
Oh, nice.
It was just taken maybe a couple hours ago.
Oh.
Was yours also taken a couple hours ago? Oh my gosh. Let me confirm this ID real quick. Tyler Mendez. No, I do need a mugshot of you. Let's go. You really make her drive because you want lesser charges?
No.
Ah, that's sad. Do you want to hold the thing?
Sure, why not?
Alright, come here. Step away from the wall and face away. I'll go ahead and place your cuffs in front, okay? Alright, you're gonna have to pick that thing up. You can pick it up twice. Also, yeah, pick it up one more time. There we go. Perfect. Put it down, please. That way I don't have to charge you with petty theft. Put it down! Put it down now!
Okay. Alright.
Alright, just back away from the wall a little bit. There's someone weird. Don't poach me!
I'm not poaching you.
Going for cuffs.
Yeah, ow. Okay.
One behind you. Come on. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so aggressive, okay? I just got out of court. Court makes me aggressive. Hypes me up.
I mean, you just doing your job.
Or you want to be across from her? You can look at your eyes. I don't feel comfortable putting you guys together on the account of she was already abusing you on scene.
She wasn't abusing me.
She was. She was literally kicking you.
It's terrifying.
She wasn't abusing me.
Alright, I'm gonna check your pockets one more
If I
time.
can't physically abuse him, I will verbally abuse him.
Ooh, you got a. What's in his plastic bag? What's in his cooler?
I have no go. That was Jeremiah. Or, yeah, Jeremiah Baker looked at him.
I'm just gonna investigate right quick.
You
You know what? I respect the recycling, okay?
What?
We're using the plastic bag. This good. That's good for the environment. This weapon registered to you. Just gonna double check.
You said he was the one robbing the ATM, right?
He was.
Okay, so she's was. Oh, money. And she didn't have anything crazy on her, yeah?
She actually had some counterfeit notes on her.
Okay.
That's because y'all didn't catch one. I did.
That sounds like a spontaneous utterance admitting to the robbery of an ATM, ma'am.
She didn't utter anything, ma'am.
No, she actually did.
No, she didn't.
She literally just did.
She did.
Yeah.
Alright, anything that ain't food or non-alcoholic beverage will be in your lockbox, okay?
Ask me, I'll tell you.
Okay, hold. As you do the red noise sound, and you say, "Oh, he's getting the car law and rights are if you can afford attorney won't be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights as I have read them to you?"
Oh yeah, I understand all of them.
Okay. Did you rob an ATM?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Okay, fantastic.
Well, I mean, it's a spontaneous utterance, sir. We didn't ask her any questions. She just volunteered that information.
She didn't say that. You want to go for it, Kelly?
Which ATM were it?
Yeah, which ATM was it? Was it around on the Route 68 maybe? Or Bay Tree Canyon? What was?
What one was it? I think it was the one that was up his butt and around the corner.
I can just look.
Up his butt and around the corner. That's crazy.
Oh, fucking road.
How old are you, ma'am? What grade are you in? That sound like you were in like the 4th grade. Up his butt and around the corner.
Was one Zancudo on Route 68 near the military base about 43 minutes ago?
By a female.
By a female?
Oof.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? You can't prove it was me.
We have
You
your
have no proof.
spontaneous utterance, ma'am, and you also have the notes on your person.
Which, you know,
That could
how'd
have
you
been
get a hold
from
of those
drugs.
bills?
Oh, was it from
That
drugs?
could have been found.
You're not helping
That
yourself,
could have been
ma'am.
from anything. So you know
All right, give her
what?
petty possession of counterfeit bills.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's all you can get me on.
That's fine. I believe there's a higher time and fine than ATM robbery.
Hey, Kelly.
What's up?
Permission to take a smoke break or no?
No, you can't smoke it here.
What do you mean? There's no smoke detector.
I don't see no sign saying no smoking.
It's misdemeanor possession of counterfeit or marked bills, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. All right, Miss Murphy, would you like to hear your charges?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Would you like to hear your charges?
What did you call me?
Miss Murphy?
Did you call me? I swear you called me Miss Road.
Well, actually, it's less time, but it is a $300 amount higher fine to be in possession.
How's Murphy and Rhodes out? Anyway, Miss Murphy.
Well, my name was was Road at one point in time. Yeah.
Respectfully,
But
I have no
it
idea.
is
This is my first time.
Murphy.
I have no idea who the fuck you are.
What?
You already know me, Kelly. I used to be
Okay.
hell, so that's
At
me.
this time, you are facing ATM robbery as an accomplice, fleeing and living by foot, and a misdemeanor possession of counterfeit or marked bills. This is a $800 fine and 27 months.
Oof. Dang.
That's plea.
Yeah, I guess I'm guilty. I knew I did it.
Understood.
I told them I was coming out to do more crime.
Oh my god. Man, please.
What?
Oh my
I
god.
didn't lie.
Did you give her accessory to the ATM? Well,
Accomplice?
Yeah.
yeah, that works.
Yeah. You want me to contact DOC?
Oh, that'd be fun. You're giving her any
Oh,
time
see?
off.
And look at that.
Oh,
And
we
look at
can-
that, Tyler. They didn't get me on abusing you.
Kelly, she's making it real hard right now.
Yeah, she is. Yes, we'll see what Mr. Mendez said. Mr. Mendez,
He likes getting beat.
do you enjoy being abused?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is just a rough
Now, are
day.
you sure y'all ain't in a relationship?
I don't know if you guys should be. I don't really want them to be at this point. Fucking rough. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Mendez, would you like to play my second favorite game?
I recalled it. It's been a while.
Well, my first favorite game is called Does It Hurt If I Touch Here? We're not playing that one.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Well, I see we're not playing that one. My third favorite game is Should I Shoot Him? We're also not playing that one. This is my second favorite game. My second favorite game is called Guess My Charges. Before you consent, there are some specific rules to this game that I'm going to explain to you before you decide whether or not you wish to participate, okay? Rule number 1 of this game: as a result of the game, I'm never going to add any additional charges. The charges I intend to assert are already in the system. Those are the charges I'm going to go with. Rule number 2: as a part of this game, I am going to tell you how many charges you have, and you must correctly guess the number, I mean, each of the charges. You don't have to know word for word what the penal code says, so long as you get there in a roundabout way. And number 3, at this point in time, if you choose to participate in the game, there is a potential prize. Okay? Do you wish to play?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess them.
No, you're not participating. There's no phone a friend. And if she interrupts and guesses and gives you a clue, then the game is invalid. No cheaters. Right, sir. You have 2 charges.
Robbery of ATM and evading.
And which one?
Robbery ATM, and then you have either joyriding or evading arrest.
Joyriding or evading arrest. Is that your final answer? Final answer, sir.
I take that back. Hold on. The second answer is fleeing, eluding on foot.
Oh, okay, okay. Is that your final answer? Well, I'm making him think. I'm making him question himself.
Yes, ma'am. That's the final answer.
Okay, well, congratulations. You are a winner. ATM robbery, 1 count. Fleeing and eluding by foot, 1 count. How do you plead to those charges?
Guilty of charge.
Guilty as charged. Okay, here's your prize. I can give you either a guaranteed 25% time reduction. You're looking at $400 and 25 months, or you can roll a 50-sided dice and get up to 50%. However, if you roll less than 25, you will get less than 25% off. Are you feeling lucky tonight?
Risky for the biscuit.
Risky for the biscuit. Let's go. Let me give you my dice. Here you go. I want it back. It's very special to me. It's my favorite D20. What is a D50? Oof. 15% off.
You want to do the same thing with Miss Murphy over here?
Well, how'd she play? She didn't earn no prize.
What are you talking about? I didn't earn no prize. I am the damn prize.
That's 4. That's going to be 3.75 months off. So you're going to be looking at 21 and a quarter months.
We didn't answer her question. We didn't answer her one question if we were to be a relationship or what.
You know what? You know what? She can win a prize, I guess. But she only gets a 40-sided dice. She didn't, yeah. Or she can take the guaranteed 25.
Once again, are you going to be taking the guaranteed 25%, or are you going to do the 40?
I'll roll the dice.
All right. I'm going to be giving you the die. Roll through the bars.
Unlucky. Unlucky. At least better than you, though. That's fair.
Let me see what
These corrections coming.
I mean,
No,
she's always better
Oh.
than me. What do you mean, ma'am? What do you mean, Caliprize? She's always better
But
than me.
again, I'm still the prize.
Yes.
Let's see. I want to see if you're getting a ride.
We got 2 down in the cells of VPD. Wondering if we could transport.
Okay, that. Okay, never mind.
Stand by. What's he looking at?
21.
What's she looking at? 27. We're looking at 21 and 23 months. Affirm. On the way.
Oh, down the way.
Yep.
Yay! You get to be transported by correction.
So you're gonna be getting it 23 months now instead of 27.
Okay.
What's your social security number today? PayPal.
Social security would be. Give it up.
207.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like your number, ma'am.
There goes your fine.
There's your fine.
Hey, what
VPD.
what's hers?
What's what?
I'm the
hers?
devil's child.
What do you mean,
today.
what's hers?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, she's the
Don't get
devil's
fucking near me.
child. Yep, stay away.
I'm over here
What?
now.
Fine.
My PayPal number is 666.
Yeah, so I'm over here now.
I'm not staying away from her. What do you mean?
You don't have to. I am.
I would if I were you. She just kick the shit out of you. Kick you right in the
Instead, I'm
ankle.
going to verbally abuse you now that you can't physically do it.
Don't
All
worry.
right, do me a favor and yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Dude, we are going to end up right at the prison together. Do you
You know
think
what?
He's not going to find me?
You know what I might do? I might just let him, just for his
You want
protection.
him to spend time themselves?
Yep, make him serve his time in the cells. Just for his
That's
protection.
okay. I will verbally abuse him until DOC gets here.
Ma'am.
Hi, Barbie.
I ain't scared.
What'd you just call you?
Called him Barbie.
Barbie, he looks more like a
Yeah.
Ken.
Nah, he got the beach blonde hair like Barbie.
She not know that her hair is also blonde.
It's
It's blonde highlighted.
Ma'am, where are you from?
Your hair is blonde highlight. Ma'am, is all your hair highlights?
Well, it just depends on my hairstyle.
Okay. I guess I should get some evidence together and write a statement.
You are primary on this scene.
Oh my god, you didn't have to tell her that.
Listen, I am above average. Lieutenant Kelly Price
Amen. Amen to that.
of the Los Santos Police Department, bar certified trademark, aka Special Sauce, aka Pickle Price, aka Approachable Price, aka Petty Price, working on not being petty or being more approachable. I fucked that up.
Hey, Kelly.
I don't forget to do reports. What's up?
Talk to you for a second.
Oh shit. Wait, did I forget to do a report?
Yeah,
Audit team, baby.
What?
What good timing.
What? What
I'll
are you
send
talking
the
about?
report.
This is a lie. This is made up.
Hey,
No,
look,
I'm
man,
being
she's
dead
amazing my
serious.
heart. I'm not offended by it all.
Hang on, I'll send it to you here in a second.
I swear to God, this better be a joke.
Sorry. Really bad timing, I guess.
Wow, talk about timing.
There you go.
Well, I don't see nothing.
Thank you for your
I
service.
texted you it.
Thanks for your service.
I know what a text message is.
Unless I sent it to the wrong person.
Let me have a look.
I was just about to ask the same exact question.
The hell is this?
Something that you were primary on for, apparently.
I don't remember this. From March.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Hey, didn't you lift your
Yeah, I
footprint
mean,
on that
this is,
line right there?
I'm going through the reports, or the audits, and yeah.
Boss man.
What'd you just ask me?
955 class 1 back tonight.
But, I mean...
Did you lift your footprints on that line right there behind you?
Oh, well. I guess we can't really mark it as a deletion since it's been
The fuck are you
submitted as
talking
a
about?
VCU.
A line, dude. You see there's a line right here. There's a line behind you.
Unless we just get rid of the VCU, I guess, but I don't
You
know
have
if
your
we're
What's
allowed
the
to do that.
No, I'm being dead honest right here. There's a
February
line right there.
28th.
Yeah, it was last edited on the 2nd of March, and it was audited on the 7th of March.
Huh?
You know what the fuck he's talking about?
No.
Alright.
You literally, there's literally a line right there you're standing on.
What about it?
There's one behind it. You're just standing on it.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Be quiet.
Make me, Logan.
Alright, Mr. Mendez here is getting 21 months, I believe.
I don't remember
I'm
this.
talking about the one in front of her, dude.
I'm not supposed to remember something from February.
Fuck the lines.
Well, it's from March, I think.
No, the incident was created February 28th.
Oh shit, you're right. Shit.
He's getting 21
Give me a
months,
sec.
And then Miss Murphy over there is getting 23 months. They've both been fined.
Okay.
Kelly, you have anything in the lockbox that needs to return to Mr. Mendez?
You can go finish what you gotta do real quick. I'll take a look at it.
Let me check.
Mr. or Miss?
Mr.
No, I don't. It's fine.
And Miss Murphy is also good. So, we are good to go.
I'm supposed to remember shit from February.
To MRPD sideline.
Yes.
9942.
Take first service.
May I help you?
Get some rest.
Loading this man out of my fucking face.
I feel like this was before they was made known that if suspects weren't apprehended, we still had to write a report for
What?
the Victims' Rights Act.
Yeah,
Daddy, don't slap me like that.
I'm trying to get an answer for you now.
Daddy?
Emailing someone higher up.
Ma'am, please turn around. Your house.
Just call him.
Yes, she just called me fucking daddy.
Oh.
What is going on over there?
That's your name, by the way. He's Dan.
Oh yeah, that's Daddy.
It's also really odd that a female is calling me daddy when I'm gay.
Yeah, it happens.
I don't like
Exactly.
that.
That's why I caught.
Let's go.
That's the 22nd.
556 23 MRPD.
You're gonna just mark it as deletion. Remove all the officers from it. And I'll get the VCU form handled.
I mean, I don't know what I would write other than I went to a Evangelical's robbery. I have pictures.
No, I mean, you're good. Like, if you don't remember it, then no point in writing it. No one was arrested. The only big problem is that it was VCU, but we'll just get rid of that VCU.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry about
So how do I mark it for... I literally just told him. I was like, yeah, I don't forget reports.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he created the incident, so... You know, it's okay.
So what do I do to mark it for deletion?
So just get rid of all this, remove all the units that were on it, and get rid of the tags, and just change the title to delete me, smiley face, or something like that. I don't know.
I'm gonna put a frowny face.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, we're trying to pick up the slack for auditing, and all that, so... Sorry it took us a while to get back to you on that.
Should I remove VCU and active investigation?
Yeah, just remove those two.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
No, that ain't good. I feel like if somebody would have told me back then to write a report, I would have written one.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it happens. So, you won't believe how many people I've had to have delete their reports because they don't remember anything. So, but if there were suspects attached to it, then it probably would have been a different story.
Oh no, that would no, I'd never not write a report. I'm actually writing a report right now, right in this instant.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I feel really bad about that timing. I mean, like, you know, I was just looking through the VCUs, looked
It
up
was
your
just
name.
really awful timing. I literally just told that guy in the cell that I'm Kelly Price of the Los Santos Police Department. Insert rest of my name here, and I don't forget to do reports. And then you're like, actually, I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That was just awful.
It's kind of funny though. I'll mark you down as resolved, so you're good to go. Thank you for your time.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Be safe to both of you.
Yeah.
Oh, super unfortunate timing. Super unfortunate.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Where's this one at? Oh, Tyler Mendez. Where's Jeremiah Baker's call?
225.
I knew that.
Got you. What's my call sign? Yeah, just say you fucking hate me. It's fine.
Lisa, I don't even remember my call sign half the time. What is your call sign?
558.
Palermo.
Correct.
I knew that.
Kelly. It's fine. You're doing great, hon.
He said I should have went off duty.
When did I clock on? We gotta check. Dispatch, yes. That ninja goes north pop off. 4 hours ago. I've been on duty for 4 hours. I think it's a pretty good night, yeah.
I've been on duty for 8 hours and 15 minutes.
Kelly?
What is it?
Good lord. I think I might do some more county patrol. I might run up. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna go get another citation, and I'm probably gonna call it.
Oh, I'm gonna write this report and then I'm gonna call it.
You have a good night.
You too. Be safe out there.
Yeah.
Go fight crime. Where is it? Oh. I don't know if it'll show up on my plate reader. I put it away. Oh. 97 Whiskey Union. Alright, we gotta go to sleep shortly. I'll write this report right over here. Why not? I got up too early this morning. On 6 point. I think it was 6:19.
105, back 41. Merging with 904.
Actually, where's it
105 to
at?
Marshall 20.
How long ago was it?
We plan on egoing anyone tonight, or can I relax? Also, fix your radio mate.
I took this photo at 12:08. I was on the 19th. That timing, though.
5 plus 1, 10, 8. Any actives needing to?
Mm. Oh, I took his photo. Boxing rules note and a crowbar. No, I don't need that. 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 She's got a fresh fruit kebab. What's going on? Shots fired. La Mesa. And let me push my evidence.
Bill 11's gonna 76 rolling shot.
It would make a cute couple. Maybe they'll.
566 Delta 11.
Go ahead.
You have attack?
Say it's attack 1.
105 plus like attached with you as well will be sufficient.
Perfect. Oh. Where did... Oh. I know I took this picture. Oh, here we go. Done. Oof. I'm so disappointed in myself. Can't believe I didn't write that report. But to be fair, I didn't know that I had to write it back then. Alright, I need to go to sleep. I go to sleep, I mean drill holes in my wall and mount some shelves. I'm gonna do that. 106, 10-7, 10-42. Have an above average night.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Y'all welcome.
Thank you for your service, Kelly.
Alright, let's see if there was anybody to raid. I need to... Let's see, anybody strumming? Who's strumming? Who's strumming? Oh, we got, a hardcore unibrow in town. Luna Dawn. Let's go with Mr. Petro today. I believe, isn't he usually asleep by now? Anyways, let's go raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the followers and the raids and the subsidies. Make my heart happy. Have an above average night. Have a sunny day. And let's go raiding, cause I'm tired. Bye.